had a crazy idea. We were surprised that no...
Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Night Breaks. I hope everybody is having a very pleasant evening tonight. We'll be live here for the next 4 or 5 or 6 hours, and we got a bunch to do. So right now in the Pick Your Team rounds, there are 7 rounds that are currently listed, and we can list more if you like. For example, Cosmic Chrome has been extremely popular. I only listed 2 rounds of it, but I've got a whole bunch of Cosmic Chrome boxes. We can add some more if you'd like to. And speaking of adding things, I'm going to go ahead and add a free pack giveaway for you right now. So if you like freebies, we have free packs of cards from my stash that we can give away all night long. All you have to be doing is simple. Just be a follower here on the Whatnot channel, and you can click into those giveaways. It'll be popping up throughout the night. I just grabbed the Cleveland Guardians in one of the Pick Your Team rounds. Thank you very much. Also, just so you know, this week coming up is going to be a little bit different here on Whatnot. Our schedule is going to be rearranged and changed. First of all, there is no show on Tuesday. Tuesday's show is canceled. That is my 1-year wedding anniversary with my wife. So we've got a night planned out on the town, and so we won't be live on the 23rd on Tuesday. Now, Wednesday's Christmas Eve. We're not going to be live then either because we're going to be spending it with our families and all that great stuff. So no show on Wednesday. However, Wednesday's show is being moved up to tomorrow. So Monday night. It's not going to be won't be an especially long one, but I think I'm going to start maybe like 7:30 or 8 o'clock at night and do a couple breaks for you. So that Wednesday show will be moved to Monday. And then the Friday show is going to be the Christmas show. We're not going to go live on Christmas either, but I wanted to do a nice giveaway for you guys. So on Friday, I think I'm going to start at noon, actually. A matinee, and it's going to run all day, basically. Well, I think we're going to take a little break in between because my daughter's got a actually doubleheader of basketball, and since it's the big Christmas giveaway, I don't want to just do it for 2 hours. So I think we're going to go live early at noon, and then we'll be taking a little break in between. I'll just let the stream continue to run. That way you can still get your shipping discounts. And then we'll come back after the basketball game and continue on. So that's the big $2,000 Christmas giveaway. So I hope you can join us for that. So that's what's on tap this week. Thank you very much for joining us. Now let's go ahead and run a free pack of cards to be given away. Top right-hand corner of your screen is where you find that at, and our first break is completely sold out. You can see that Pick Your Team 1, no spots are available. So I'm going to add a new round right now. If your team for Cosmic is gone because you just got here and you missed it, we'll add another Cosmic Chrome break right now. Add, create a break. Oh, that's terrible. My I can't do it like anymore like it used to be. That's ridiculous. For some reason the break function's broken. I used to be able to just hit create a break and it would have the most recent breaks listed. It doesn't do that anymore. It wants me to start from scratch and take like 20 minutes to type up everything. Well, it looks like we can add a break, but it's going to take me a long time to add it. Yeah, that has been taken away. Terrible. Oh, anyway, let's get into this. Thank you very much for joining us. Man, I absolutely hate that. All right, so what we'll do is I'll read off all the spots for you of who's got what in this first round of the night. It's Pick Your Team round number 1. We have for you the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Rob And. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to T.J. Miller. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Raw Card Tom. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Jason. Raw Card Tom's going to have the Chicago Cubs. White Sox going to Rob and. Keon Phil's fan is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Ivy is going to be taking the Cleveland Guardians. We got Michu with the Colorado Rockies. Detroit Tigers going to Phil Owen. The Houston Astros are for Raw Card Tom. We've got the Kansas City Royals going out to Rob and. The Angels are going to Stay Awesome. We're going to have the Los Angeles Dodgers going out to Chillin. We'll have the Miami Marlins going to Rob and. Nova is going to have the Brew Crew. We got Lou Ford fan with the Twins. Chris C. has the Mets. T-Bones is going to have the New York Yankees. Oakland A's are going to T.J. Miller. Keon Phil's fan with the Philadelphia Phillies. Jay Wolf is going to have those Buccos. Jeff is going to have the San Diego Padres. Jerry's got the Giants. Mariners going to 6-4-3. Slayer's going to have the Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays are going to Weep. Ivy has the Texas Rangers. Toronto is going to Dante. The Nationals are going to Nova. So, let me print this list out. Best of luck to everybody in this round. I would like to open up another Pick Your Team round of Cosmic. I mean, that was the plan all along. So I'm going to have to figure something out so I can open up a round for you guys that missed out on your teams. Just give me a second. I'll figure this out. I might have to do it the old-fashioned way and type up every team individually. It's really stupid. It's not working. Yeah, it's so easy to do a break. All I do is just, it says use most recent break, and I just basically press 2 buttons and the whole break is ready to go. Let's see. Kansas City Royals. I'm opening up another round for you right now. Dodgers, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, New York Mets, Yankees, Oakland A's, Philadelphia Phillies, Pittsburgh Pirates. We'll get ripping here in just a second. San Diego Padres, Giants, Mariners, St. Louis Cardinals, Rays, Texas, Toronto, and then the Nats. All right, there's also a Ken Griffey Jr. jersey that comes with this. I'm going to go ahead and get that ready for you. This will be Pick Your Team number 8 that's being opened up right now. Pick Your Team 8, 2025 Cosmic Chrome, Hobby plus 2025 Heritage High Number Hobby plus 2025 Chrome Update Blaster plus a, I'll go with another Ken Griffey Jr. jersey. And go with this. Pick Your Team. MLB teams. Man, this is so much harder to do it this way than just pressing a button. But the next break will be opening up very shortly. Going as fast as I possibly can for you. Shipping profile. There it is. It's listed. So the Cosmic Chrome has just opened up. Sorry that took longer, but they kind of screwed things up. All right, let's go and get into this. MOH Craig just won a free pack of cards. Congratulations, man. Here's another one for you. Thanks for your patience. Good luck to everybody in this one. Let's see what we can find. There goes the Cubbies off the board. Nick Simp just grabbed a spot in the next Cosmic Chrome round. Jeff and DJ picking up some spots as well. Thanks, guys. Lou Ford fan just picked up a spot. Dante just picked up a spot. Keon Phil's fan. Michu, Big Ben. There's another one. Steve's in the house. Welcome in, Steve. Welcome in, everybody. We'll start off with a little bit of Chrome update here. Justin and AZ just picked up the Dodgers in Cosmic. That's a great spot. Dodgers are always a potentially massive team, as you more than likely know. Seems like Fanatics really likes to jam the Dodgers hits in recently. So here is our blaster box. There's a nice, there's a chillin' grabbing a spot. Marcelo Meyer right there. Roki Sasaki. Brad Lord, Ken Griffey Jr., and Thomas Sajaci. Finally a pack or a box without a numbered card. It seems like our Chrome update has been so good to us. Jerry just grabbed a spot in that new Cosmic round. Thanks, Jerry. This is going to be a hobby box of the new Heritage. Keon Phil's fan grabbing a spot. Thank you very much. Let's see what we can do with all of these. Usually it's a few numbered cards per box. Sounds like Jackson's going wild up there. My wife's in charge of him now, but he's been fussy today. So fussy with the teething. He's going to be 7 months old on Tuesday. Another spot coming off the board. Thank you very much. All right, let's see what we can do, and then we'll get into Cosmic. The next round coming up. Michi says, I missed the jersey giveaway. Who won it? I didn't run it yet. Yeah, I didn't run that yet. So let me do that right now before we start ripping into it. The jersey in this one, and the jersey, it's going to be for I believe it's a Griffey. Here you go. Spin it. Jersey's going to be for, let me find my pen to write it down, the Red Sox. Jason's going to get it. Congratulations, Jason. Got yourself a Griffey Jr. jersey. Put it in with your stack. There's another spot coming off the board. Thank you very much. And let's get that wheel out of here. Maybe we'll need it later if we do some random team breaks. Maybe, maybe not. Busy day around here. Just trying to get all the presents fixed up and ready to go. Haven't even started wrapping them yet. Ran into my brother last night at Walmart. It was pretty cool. Are you off for a couple weeks? Not yet. I still have 2 more days. Like, come on. That's terrible. Like, can I have a little bit of time to get ready for Christmas? Because I'm not going to have any time, I feel like. Be at work the next 2 days. And then also Tuesday's my 1-year wedding anniversary. So I don't know when I'm going to get the Christmas presents wrapped. Steve's about ready to wrap 27 presents. Yeah, I've got about the same, somewhere around there. Maybe even more with wrapping for 7 people. I don't even want to think about how many there is. That Chase Dollar is a pretty cool photo. I've not noticed that one before. The over the top. Anyway, there's 1 hit in these boxes, and usually 2 numbered cards or so. There's a Nick Kurtz refractor. There's 2 refractors in a box. That's pretty good. One of them being a Nick Kurtz. There's a nice Meyer. Marcelo Meyer. How's Chrome Update going? We haven't done any yet tonight, Curve, over on YouTube. Yeah, I haven't, none of my daughter's presents have come. My oldest daughter, because she kind of a little bit late getting me her list. No kiddos tonight. They're at my parents' house tonight. Since they're off school tomorrow and I have to work, my mom's going to be hanging out with them. I feel like I always saw my grandparents on Christmas. That was like, we'd always go to Connecticut most Christmases. If not on Christmas, then during that break. It was always such a long drive from western Pennsylvania. There's a spot. Boston Red Sox coming off the board. Got another Meyer on the blue. 2 Marcelos in here. Chris says, I don't have any money to get anybody anything for Christmas. I'm not worried about getting myself anything for Christmas either. Jerry wins the free pack of cards. Congratulations, Jerry. I'll throw a hobby pack in with all your other stuff. Let's do another one. Free pack of cards right now. There it goes. Chief says, dang it, I missed you. You just opened up another Cosmic round. Yep, I did. I can always do another one, though, if you'd like me to. It's pick your team round number 8. It's already more than half sold out. If it gets sold out again pretty quick, I'll just open up another one. I have a whole sealed case of Cosmic here. Well, it's not sealed. I popped it open to make sure it was Cosmic before I started listening to stuff. Team Mantra just grabbed a spot. Thank you very much. Only 8 boxes in a case of Cosmic this year. There's our numbered card, Thairo Estrada. For the Rockies, it's numbered 225. And there's our hit. It's a Matt Shaw. So it's a disappointment that it's a relic, but not for the Cubs because they get it. Go into raw cards. So raw cards, congratulations. It's a rookie relic right there. And now we'll just see if we have anything else. There's a foil Tony Perez insert card. And last little stack here. let's go ahead and get Fitzy his moderation badge. Hey, who knows? Chris, maybe you win the $2,000 giveaway. We got all kinds of prizes for Christmas, $2,000, maybe even more. I'm still picking out all the stuff I'm going to give away. And some of the stuff you could sell, some of the stuff you're definitely going to want to keep for yourself. That's Friday. All right, here we go with the last stack, and then we get into Cosmic here. Hopefully we can find something big in Cosmic. Singles are always a nice way to go if you're on a budget, for sure. T. Matra just grabbed the Cleveland Guardians in the third round of Cosmic. Thanks, man. Let's see what we can do. The Heritage High number just came out this past week. Logan Henderson right there. Got Christopher Sanchez. Anthony Santander. And Nathan Wiles in there as well. All right, well, we are down to our last box. This is the big boy box in this round, by the way. This is where the best cards will hopefully come from. We shall see what comes out of here. Let's go. These boxes, $5.50 at Steel City Collectibles. Most places have them around $500 to $600, depending on where you go to. This is a fun box to do, especially if you can get a case hit in here. Blowout Cards has them for $540 a piece. White Sox Tom likes Archives over Heritage this year. Yeah, the best part about Heritage is it is, you know, still a product that hasn't blown up in price yet, where they're charging you an arm and a leg. Seems like the average price of just a regular mid-end box anymore is like literally $350 to $400. Like Finest, for example, it's like $350 to $400 for a box of Finest. Bowman Chrome, $350 to $400. You used to be able to get those boxes for around $100 like 5 years ago. There's Paul Skeens. That's a great card right there. Curveball, how's it going? It's Mookie Betts, Extraterrestrial Talent. There's Jacob Wilson. I feel like they use that picture of Jacob Wilson on quite a few of his cards. I'd have to go back and double check, but they love that to use that photo. Star Cluster insert right there. We've got a Star Fractor coming up. It's going to be a Salvador Perez. Very nice Star Fractor. Going out to the Royals. Need some sort of case hit there. There's a Nick Kurtz Ultraviolet Beam insert card. We need a Planetary Pursuit or a Stella Nova or a Planetarium. Those are the rare inserts in this. There's Adley Rutschman. Or an autograph would be nice. That's a nice one right there. Launched into orbit. You get about one of those per box. There's a Griffey right there. I'd love to find his auto. J-Rod. Ricky Henderson on the light speed card, and we're on to the second stack. And Nova Cards, who I think is in our break right here, just won the, yeah, Nova's got the Milwaukee Brewers, and you also just won a pack. Since you're in the break, I'll just toss in another hobby pack into your stack. Thanks very much, man, and here's another free pack for you. Right now, I'm going live. Let's see, by the way, the round that's coming up next. After this one, I always like to pin what's in the on-deck circle, so that you know what is coming up after this one. And it's usually whichever break is the closest to going. In this case, it looks like it's going to be more Cosmic. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's Pick Your Team round number 2. More Cosmic Chrome coming up. Is Bowman Draft or Black and White better? I think Bowman Draft is a little bit better. In terms of, like, the boxes seem to always go up pretty good. And the players' cards are more in demand in Bowman Draft. Like, you get a first Bowman Chrome Auto of some big prospect, it's going to be worth a good bit more in demand than just like a black and white auto of some rookie, even if it's a good rookie. But black and white is kind of on par with Now Stadium Club. There's Justin and AZ grabbing a spot. Houston Astros in round number 2. Thanks, man. There we go. Shohei Ohtani, and look what it is. He is the best player on earth. And now we have the Planetary Pursuit. Shohei Ohtani. That's a massive hit right there. And that's why you buy the Dodgers. If you get a Dodgers hit in Cosmic Chrome, it's going to be worth a ton of money. This one's going to be worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars, I would imagine. It is going out to our Dodgers fan in Pick Your Team round number 1, and that would be Chillin. So, Chillin, congratulations. A huge hit right there. We'll have to get into the comp section of eBay and take a look at what this sells for. Because, like I said, I bet you it's worth at least several $100s. And again, Earth is a more rare planetary pursuit. It's like I don't know, in the middle. The most common is the sun. Then you have Mercury, Venus, and then Earth. And then as you get out from the out into the extended realms of the solar system, the cards get super, super rare. But that's going to be a good one. Ohtani right there on the Earth Planetary Pursuit. DJ Fade is guessing $700 on that one. Holy cow. I was thinking at least a couple hundred. Last one, whoa, $1,500. And that's the last sold. Yeah, that's because it's an Earth, so it's a lot harder to find it. $1,500. Robert says found for $1,400 it's sold. So Lou Ford fan says, I'm guessing it'll sell for 0 and stay with Chillin. Chillin, you going to keep it? That's a beautiful card. You might want to grade that one. Ohtani Planetary Pursuit, $1,500. So that is why people love Cosmic Chrome. It is expensive. Yeah, it's $550 a box, but you pull something like that and you just got the value of 3 boxes. Like, you just tripled on one. You tripled your investment on a box on one card alone. Crazy stuff right there. There's Matt Olson on the Blue Moon. That'll be numbered to 99. And the autos are in here, but they're about every other box or so. Christian Campbell on the Light Speed. We got more Cosmic. Next round is almost filled, and the round after that is almost filled. There's Clayton Kershaw numbered to 199. Another hit for Chillin. Man, Dodgers are doing quite well. There's a James Wood. We'll sleeve that one up. Mark Vientos and Tarek Skubal in there as well. Cosmic Chrome is filling pretty good. So Cosmic is the hottest product out there right now. I can see that maybe we should open up another round of it. I only started with 2. I should have probably opened up a bunch more than that, but I figured we'll open up 2 for now and see how we're going with it. So some more spots. G. Jessica just grabbing one. Thank you very much. Alrighty. We've got 47 seconds on that next free pack of cards. Congratulations on the $1,500 Ohtani out of that Cosmic Chrome box, man. Let's see if we can open up another one. Here you go. Cosmic Chrome coming at you once again. We'll toss you I don't know, put a Freddie Freeman jersey with it. I think I got those left. Another one I'll open up for you right now. So if you missed out on your chance to maybe grab the team that you wanted, like the Dodgers or even like the Twins or whatever it might be, I'm going to open them up right now for you. There it goes. It's live right now. And I was able to relist it just by hitting the button that time. Weird. It erased all my other breaks that I had previously saved in there. Small AC Town just won a free pack of cards. Congratulations. Here's another free pack of cards. Go get another one for all of you guys that missed out on that one. Schultze just grabbed a spot. Cincinnati Reds in that Pick Your Team now 9 that just opened up. There's Chief Rocks, TJ Miller picking up spots as well. Thank you very much. Goes on to Sea Beast cards. T-Bones picking them up. Jerry picking up some spots. And that round is probably already half sold out. But anyway, let's go. There goes another one, G. Jessica. Let's do this one here. Pick Your Team 2. There's only just a couple teams left. It's another Cosmic Chrome round once again. So running it back. Cosmic Chrome back at it again with another Chrome update box. Another Heritage high number. Little B picking up the Tigers. Thanks, man. Let me grab my Heritage. All right, we got everything here in this next round. There is currently 4 teams left in this one. If you're interested in any of those 4 teams, you can grab them now. And those 4 teams, I'll read them off for you. Just let me open it up. There goes the Blue Jays coming off the board in Pick Your Team round number 9. Thank you very much. That round is rolling right along. Here is the 4 teams that are available in this one. We have a failed payment from Raw Card Tom, by the way, on the A's. That's a big spot. Pick Your Team 2 is completely sold out except for the A's. So Raw Card Tom, we would need you to get that payment taken care of, because what happens if it's under pending and I start the break, then the payment never comes through. So we're going to have to sell off the Oakland A's here in this one, unfortunately, because of the failed payment. But I'll give you a second to see if it comes through. So we have, for this one, I'll read them all off. With the Arizona Diamondbacks in this Pick Your Team round number 2, we're going to have Tyler Howell with the first one. Happy winter break, I wish. I still have 2 more days of work to go. TJ Miller with the Atlanta Braves. Keon Phil's fan with the Baltimore Orioles. Chris C is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Cubby's going to Nix in. Got the Chicago White Sox going to G. Jessica. We're going to have the Cincinnati Reds going out to Chillin. Cleveland Guardians are to Garcia Lou. Colorado Rockies are for Keith W. The Detroit Tigers are going to Patrick File. Thanks, Patrick. Houston Astros going to Justin in AZ. We've got the Kansas City Royals going to Keon Phil's fan. Angels are going out to Meek Chu. Keon Phil's fan has the Dodgers in this one. G. Jessica is going to have the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Mr. Pierzynski. Or Mr. Pazinski. We've got Dante with the Minnesota Twins in this round. Here goes the Cardinals. Thank you very much. Mets going to Ivy. M. Thrall with the New York Yankees. Oakland A's are a failed payment, so we'll have to sell them. Keon Phil's fan with the Phillies. Big Ben is going to have the Buccos. Padres going to Keon Phil's fan. Got the Giants going to Jeff. 643. It's a great name, 643, like the double play. You got the Seattle Mariners. We've got St. Louis going to Jedi Hustles. We got Tampa Bay going to Slayer. We're going to have the Texas Rangers going to Andrew. We got the Toronto Blue Jays going to Jerry, and Jim D is going to have the Nationals. Now, the one team with the failed payment, send a message to everyone this one has started up. It's the Oakland A's. Payment has not come through, so we're going to sell the Oakland A's in this round right now. The bottom of your screen, all Oakland cards in Pick Your Team 2. So if we get like a Nick Kurtz, Planetary Pursuit, Jacob Wilson, etc., it's yours. Starting off at under $100, $99. And it is going live at the bottom of your screen, and then this break will be all filled. It's live right now. 15 seconds is we'll start them off at. Good luck with the A's. If you missed out on them because they got grabbed, it's your shot at them now. And sorry to raw card. It's just I didn't see in the chat either. And that's going to go to Jim D with the win. Jim D, thank you very much. Payment has succeeded. We're ready to go. So the next round to come up, by the way, the next closest round to going after this round, which is completely sold out, is going to be, I think it's another Cosmic round. Cosmic is dominating tonight, at least at the start. Yep, another one. Here it is. The bottom of your screen, that next one's coming up. So Cosmic all over the place. Here's another free pack of cards that's running right now, and it's going to end up going to Coach. Coach Joe with the freebie. Do my best to get all of these out tomorrow. That's the goal. Everything sends next day typically. Although sometimes you get a little backlogged, but typically Sunday night I can always get out the next day. Fridays I don't. Fridays it takes till Monday to get it. 'Cause it's flash sales and everything. Steve says, last Christmas Eve, I woke up in Pittsburgh. I drove home 6 hours. I hosted Christmas Eve. 5 hours later, went to my friend's Christmas Eve party and finally went to bed at 2 a.m. Man, what a crazy day. Steve was at my wedding last year. That's why he was in Pittsburgh. Chris, I didn't go to the post office today. It'll go out tomorrow. There we go. Luis May on the purple number to 250. Another numbered card from a blaster. Very, very nice. Dylan Cruz right there on the Ray Wave. Kobe Mayo and Ryan O'Hearn in there as well. Did you guys throw shredded Chris Sabo cards? We should have. I don't think there was any baseball card themed stuff there, actually. Raw Card says, apologies for whatever happened with my credit card. Says it should have went through my first time here. It was coming up as a failed payment. So what happened was I've had that happen to me before. And then like it's happened with EO a few times. And what he usually does is he's like, hey, I'll just take care of that. And he'll send it through like PayPal or something like that. Raw Cards, let's see. I've got 4 payments from you, the Yankees, the Orioles, the Astros, and the Cubs. So yeah, I never got a payment for an A's from you. Just from past experiences, when it says pending payments, it's just stuck there. It just means that the payment is going to come through. It's probably like one of those deals where like your card gets declined, which happens to everybody, and then it's like, oh, go ahead and make the purchase again if you want to, and it'll go through the second time. But yeah, so you don't worry about it. Like we had other folk who were interested in the A's anyway. So Blue Ford fan says, I never want to say it, so Jabs won't hate me, but I actually love Chris Sabo. Blue Ford fan loves Chris Sabo. Everybody likes somebody that's not popular. I'm trying to think of the player that I like that everyone else hates the most. I don't know. It's a tough one. Like, I don't know if I ever liked any heels. A heel would be like a player that most people hate. It's like in wrestling. I'm pretty picky about who I like when it comes to baseball. There's a lot of players I didn't like growing up. Probably Barry Bonds, actually. A lot of people hate Barry Bonds, but I like him. He's one of my favorites of all time. Jose Bautista I like a lot too, and a lot of people hate him. There's Keon Phil's fan. That's a good call there. I feel like I'm tied to Jose Bautista. I caught the first ever home run ball, game home run ball that I caught in a game was a Jose Bautista home run ball back in what was that? Was that 06? I think it was June 30th, 2006 against the Tigers. I pulled a Steve Bartman. I had like a Walkman and I was listening to the game on the radio as I caught the home run ball, but I didn't interfere. I was in the 4th row. I was in section 136, row D, seat 7. I still remember all this stuff. I don't know if you can still find the video on it, but man, clean catch right at me. He's wearing a big gray shirt with a first baseman's mitt. Pretty awesome. All right, here we go with this next one. Man, that was 20 years ago now. Just about. No hit yet. The first one had a freaking relic. Cosmic Chrome only has 80 cards in it, so I like to throw in a box that adds a lot of base, like a Heritage box. Fill these up. Raw card, just grab a spot. Thank you very much. To make sure that the payment came through. Yeah, you can also always change the way you source your payments. A lot of the veterans that are here all the time, it happens to everybody. They'll go and switch out their payment from maybe like their debit card to like PayPal or Apple Pay, or toss in a different credit card real quick or something like that. Some folks can get it to go through quickly. John says, my auntie loves Tim Salmon. I don't see any of his cards at all. We actually pulled his autograph out of archives this year. Blue Ford fan says, Apple Pay is the move. It never fails. Apple Pay, the way to go. I don't have Apple Pay. There's the Yastrzemski. It's number 200 on the Bicentennial. I used to really like Tim Salmon back in the day, 93. There's Cam Smith. He was the hot rookie back in 93. Everybody wanted Tim Salmon cards. Here we go with this next one. Big Jesse J picking up the Brew Crew in Tier 1. Thanks, man. Looking forward to Tier 1. That's one of my favorite releases of the year. Tier 1's a top 10 product, for sure. Might even be top 5. So we'll continue on with that countdown here over the next 10 days. We're doing Mexican night. We already did Mexican on, since I'm off keto. We went yesterday for lunch. And man, I was so stuffed that I didn't eat again until I think 10 o'clock at night because I ate so much food. My wife couldn't really eat, so I ended up eating most of hers. So I basically had like two meals. So you don't want that to go to waste, do you? There's a Christian Cost, number 299. God of Horses, why is Cosmic so much more expensive than Flagship Chrome? Seems strange. There's the hit, Junior Caminero. I think it's because of the return. Like we saw, there's a lot of case hits and stuff that are worth good money, sell for a lot of money. Like we just pulled a $1,500 Ohtani out of our last box. Dalton Rushing's a good one there for the Dodgers on the Chrome. So the hit in the box was a relic of Caminero. I bet you they cost about the same to make. Like the cost for Topps to make a Cosmic Chrome box is probably actually cheaper to make a Cosmic Chrome box than it is a regular Chrome box, honestly. Because you'd probably pay a lot less for the autos. A lot less autos in here. I don't know. But anyway, let's go ahead and see what we got with this one. Yeah, the case hits in Cosmic are worth much more than the autos, that's for sure. Last auto we pulled out of this, we pulled 2 autos so far. David Ortiz, 1/1 Superfractor auto. And of course, Drew freaking Thorpe. Here we go with this next one. And by the way, here's another free pack of cards for you. Thanks for hanging out. I'll try to keep running free packs as long as I remember. It's going live right now. We have a $2,000 giveaway on Christmas. Actually, it's the day after Christmas, the 26th. Mark your calendar. It'll probably start around noon for that one. Let's see what we can do here. Second box of Cosmic. There's another round of Cosmic coming up. It's pinned down below if you're interested in it. There's still 10 spots left in that one. If that one doesn't pick up a little bit of momentum, we'll just go and do probably a random team break or something like that. Does Trout have autos in Cosmic? Probably. Fanatics everyone still loves Trout. His autos aren't worth nearly as much as they used to be. There's a nice Ohtani. Rokie's in there as well. Matt Shaw on the Beam team. Glaber upside down. A couple upside down cards right there. Maybe, I don't know why. Light Speed Ichiro, Ben Rice right there. Rookie card. There's Mike Trout. Again, the autos come about every other box. So we'll see some autos tonight. Cal Raleigh right there. Corbin Carroll refractor. First half of the box doesn't have much. It is going to have a Gold Interstellar coming up here. It's going to be a nice Juan Soto, numbered to 50 on the Extraterrestrial Talent. It's a cool card right there. Soto, not too shabby. Get that one protected here. Probably have to run and grab another case of top loaders a little bit because got to restock. My son is going crazy upstairs. Teething like crazy today. The Nucleus Shohei sold for $200. Yeah, this stuff goes for crazy amounts of money for Cosmic Chrome. All right, here we go with our next box. Hi, Sophia. Sounds like he's really teething, huh? The good news is he went to bed at this time last night. Maybe he'll go to bed soon now. Am I having Billy Cook? Nah, I don't think so. See if she just walks by on her way to the kitchen. Probably to get a bottle. She's not in here. Or I'd say hi. All right, here we go with our next stack. Hopefully a hit. Now, some boxes of Cosmic, you don't hit anything. And for your $500, there's just nothing in there. If you don't get a case hit or a big rookie parallel or an auto, there's Trey Turner on the Blue Moon, numbered 1099. So far, nothing in this box of note. We're going to have a white hole refractor here of Mick Abel. It's going to go out to the Minnesota Twins. That's not too shabby. Those are relatively rare. Jackson Holiday. Here's the Nucleus refractor. One of those per box. This time it's going to be Corbin Carroll. And this is going to be a box that just doesn't have the case hit in it. Roki Sasaki and Braxton Ashcraft. I like Braxton Ashcraft, but not much going on in the box. There's going to be crazy box. Well, the last box was worth probably almost $2,000 with that Ohtani in there altogether. So some boxes are crazy like that. Other boxes aren't. I guess it all has to even out. Otherwise, these boxes would cost even more than they do right now. Did Libby mop the floors? No, not yet. She hasn't been back this weekend yet. She was, she's over my mom's now. So she was at her mom's on Friday, Saturday, and then she's at my mom's today and tomorrow. But she'll be back. And she'll be super stoked when she sees that for sure. The white hole. I've got it right here. Chillin pulled this card, which is my daughter's favorite player, and said give it to Olivia if she does something nice around the house. Really, really cool. She's going to love it. All right. Well, coming up next, we have the next round. Pick your team round number 8 with Cosmic Chrome. We have 9 teams left in the next round, from the Tigers to the Astros to the Angels to the Mets, Pirates, Giants, Rays, Rangers, and Nationals in the next round. There's the next free pack going. It's going out to T-Bones. T-Bones, congratulations. Freebie for you. Another freebie here. We got a Paul Skeens that we should give away from that last break. It'll be a Paul Skeens jersey. Jim D just grabbed a spot in the upcoming round. Thank you very much. Here's for the jersey. We'll get that Pick Your Team 8 started here in a second. But this Paul Skeens jersey from round number 2 is going to go to the red zoner, which is Chillin. So Chillin, congratulations. Paul Skeens jersey for you. It's been your night so far. All right, with this next one then, pick your team round number 8. It is linked down below. There's 7 teams remaining. We do have a pending payment again. Oh, wait, I think that pending payment just cleared, whatever it was. So that's good news. I'll read off all the teams. If you want to grab any of the remaining teams during this time, you can. And let me grab the next box out of the case. Again, we're working from a sealed case, or well, it's a sealed case. There's 8 boxes in the case. This is what's left, in case you're wondering. So we got a bunch more Cosmic Chrome tonight. I've got more cases that I've ordered of it on the way. So this is the next one. There's that. We're going to go ahead and get our Hobby Box of Heritage. Topps Chrome Update Blaster. All right. Chris C. just picked up a spot in this round. Thanks, Chris. There's only 3 teams left now. Almost completely sold out. Now there's only 2 teams left. So that escalated quickly. Thank you very much, everybody. Going to get the last round printed out real quick. And I'll read off who's got what in this one. Now there's only 1 team left. For Real just grabbed a spot. Thanks, For Real. Pick your team round number 8. We've got Keon Phillips fan taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got Meek Chu taking the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore. Going to Keon Phil's fan. Boston Red Sox are going to be for Brock Odell. Cubbies are going to go to Nick Simp. We're going to have the Chicago White Sox also going to Nick. Chillin's going to have the Reds in this round. Cleveland Guardians are going to go out to T. Matra. Keon Phil's fan has the Rockies. Faux Real is going to have the Houston Astros. Kansas City Royals are going to Jeff. Los Angeles Angels going to Jim D. Dodgers going to Justin AZ. Cars Are Us. It's going to have the Marlins. Brewers are going to go out to Jerry. Minnesota Twins are for Lou Ford fan. Mets going to Patrick. Patrick File. We got the Yankees going to T-Bones. Got the Oakland A's going to Big Ben. We've got the Phillies going to Keon Phil's fan. By the way, Skeen's jersey's up for trade for the Freeman jersey. TJ Miller with the Pirates. San Diego Padres going to Slayer. Got the Giants going out to Chris C. Seattle Mariners going to DJ Ciraldi. St. Louis Cardinals are for Big Jesse J. We've got Tim Bay Rays going to Big Saul. Got the Texas Rangers going to Pogo. I used to have Bryce Harper jerseys, but I think I ran out of those. I have to order some more. Dante's got Toronto. Justin's got the Washington Nationals. And the Tigers, the very last team. All the Tigers cards from this break are going to go running right now. Looking for Jackson Jobs and Jace Youngs and Tarek Scooballs. All the Tigers, last spot, and then we're ready to go. Tigers are $1. $1 spot start on the Tigers. There they go. And here's another free pack of cards for you. While we're at it. We also got the Under Wraps baseball rounds tonight. We've got Chrome Update rounds coming up later. We've got Tier 1 coming up later as well. Lots of good stuff. I always look forward to these autographed baseballs. I think those are awesome. Some of my favorite products to rip are those Under Wraps baseballs. Michu's going to have them. And the payment is pending. Failed payment from Michu. We'll wait 15 seconds, and then we're going to have to run them off again. Jim says, appreciate the free packs of cards. You're welcome. Another failed payment here. So the Tigers will we'll have to run them off again here. And there it goes. Just came through. Never mind. All right, so we're ready to go now on this round. I'm going to go ahead and send everybody a message. Someone's going to get a Ken Griffey Jr. jersey. Let's go ahead and figure out who's going to get that right now before we go any further. And then we'll start ripping it in this next round. Here's your winner of the jersey. It is going to go to the owner of the Mariners. And that person is going to be DJ. So congratulations. You've got the jersey of the kid. Whoops, hit the wrong button. I went to hit hide, and instead I hit shuffle. All right, now it's gone. Let's go and do this next one. Round number 8 right here. Good luck, everybody. The next closest round to go, and believe it or not, it's more Cosmic Chrome. It's pinned down below. Cosmic Chrome all over the place. That one has 11 spots left. Here we go. Christmas week is going to be here this week. Again, Wednesday's show has been moved up to tomorrow because we're not going to go live on Christmas Eve. And then we're taking all the holidays off until this Friday. We'll be back with the $2,000 giveaway, our Christmas show. Drake Baldwin on the sepia is a good one. Paul Skeens is in there. Cal Raleigh, no auto though, unfortunately. Here we go with Heritage. No single show. It's my 1-year wedding anniversary. My wife would not appreciate that. So this week, limited shows, just Monday, Friday, and Sunday. And then maybe right before New Year's, we'll sneak in that 25,000 subscriber giveaway special that we've been putting off. Jeff's heading out to a Christmas party. That sounds fun. Is your streak of YouTube videos going to be broken this week? No. Still going to be posting the videos. I'll probably film Tuesday's video and maybe even Wednesday's video in advance. Sometimes I'll film a video a day or two in advance and then just take a day off. Friday, just Monday, Friday, and Sunday this coming week, says Steve. Travis Darno. Of course, it's a busy week for cards. We got all these new releases. We have Black and White coming out. We've got Cosmic. Chrome Update still pretty hot. Would you sell Cosmic by the pack? If so, how much? Well, I paid $5.88 after tax for my boxes. These ones I got for about $5.50 though. I don't know. I would just have to divide it out and then add about 16% because of what Whatnot takes in the fees. So you're probably looking at around $20 a pack. No, is that right? No, it's $20 a pack. There's 20 packs. A little more than that. $20 a pack will only be $400. Yeah, more like 30. That'd be really fun. If we could do the Saturday Showdowns, we would be doing the Saturday Showdowns with Cosmic Chrome. That would be pretty crazy. But my confidence in doing Saturday Showdowns is shot because the last show we had 2 buyers. I was like, sorry, Sophia, but I got to go live tonight with Saturday Showdown. She's like, oh, man. I'm not going to carve out an evening when we only have like 15 minutes of cards open, you know what I mean? But yeah, that would be a pretty crazy, fun case to do. I think the box wars are back to being dead again. Jeff just grabbed a spot. Thanks, Jeff. Picking up the Yankees. Best of luck with the Yanks. Still haven't hit anything out of this box. Not even a numbered card. There's a black. It's not numbered, though. Not an auto. Not a relic yet. And he got 1 stack left. Do a Cosmic versus Update Jumbo. That would be a good one. I feel like if Cosmic had any case hits, it would win. It's a much more expensive box. Maybe not that much expensive. What's the Jumbos now? $3.50 a box for an Update Jumbo. Cosmic about $500 to $550. Steve says, I wish it'd be worth it to make a Saturday Showdown tutorial video. I think people know, though, because we did the Saturday Showdowns for years. They are pretty fun, though. There's always drama with those showdowns. Ryan Gusto, numbered to 150, our first numbered card. There we go, a real one autograph. It's Hai Song Kim. That's a good one right there. Going out for the Dodgers in this round. It's Justin that has the Dodgers. And it's a real one rookie auto of Hai Song Kim from Heritage. That's not too bad at all. There we go. Congratulations. Dodgers are a team that hits very, very heavy in all the breaks, it seems. There's a Robbie Ray to 76. A couple numbered cards in that stack. That's not too shabby. Now we get on to the big boy box of this round. It's the Cosmic Chrome box. 3 consecutive Cosmic Chrome rounds. This is our third one. First box had a crazy $1,500 Planetary Pursuit Shohei Ohtani Earth version. Last box didn't have any short prints or case hits. Now we'll see. Jones says that's the second Kim redemption that Jabs has pulled. Did you get the other one? That's pretty awesome. All right, there we go. Cosmic Chrome. Round number 3. Officially round number 8. By the call lettering. Next round to go. It looks like it's more Cosmic Chrome. Pick your team round number 9. It's just several spots away from running. It's currently at 11 teams left. If it gets down to single digits, I'll run it. There's still some nice teams left in that next round, too. You've got some big ones left out there, and you've got some small ones, too. If you want a cheaper team like the White Sox, they're still there for like $15. Usually White Sox are one of the first teams to go. Who knows? Maybe you'll pull a Drew Thorpe. Alrighty, here we go with our next one. There's Jerry grabbing the Giants. Thanks, Jerry. Dalton Rushing rookie card. Kate Horton is a nice one. Extraterrestrial talent. Got the launched into orbit. Ketel Marte. Chris Kamas. He just picked up the White Sox. Thanks, man. Chase Mydroff right there. Just Paul Skeens. Nothing yet. There's Jacob Wilson. We're going to have a gold, though. Let's see if it's a big name. It is a big one. It's a Stella Nova gold. Kumar Rocker, Stella Nova on the gold interstellar, numbered to 50. These are pretty rare. They're case hits. This is only the second Stella Nova that I found. We found more Planetary Pursuits so far than Stella Novas. I think we've hit 4 Planetary Pursuits up against just now 2 Stella Novas. So Kumar Rocker, it's going to be his rookie Stella Nova. It's going out to the Texas Rangers. Congratulations, Rangers. Pogo is going to have this one here in this round number 8. So a case hit and a numbered card all in one right there. And we're going to have an Aqua Equinox numbered to 199 of Giancarlo Stanton. And Chris Sale. That's Stars of the Night? I thought it was a Stella Nova. It says STN on the back. Stars of the Night it is. Still a nice one. I'm going to have to... Stars of the Night used to be one in every box. I guess they're more rare this year. Get this one top loaded up regardless. I looked on the back and it said STN, so I was like, wait, Stella Nova? Still a great card either way. And we've got another stack coming. Sometimes you might get 2 or 3 case hits in one of these boxes. You never know. Still no autograph. And this is going to be our 3rd box. So we are due for an autograph. Typically, the autos come about every other box. In a case of 8, and you might find 4 autos in there. Cooper says, look at my message in the chat. He said, someone in my local card store got a Heritage box where all the base cards were blue parallels, and each pack had a real one auto. That's crazy. They've done that before. They did it with Finest a couple years ago. Called it a gold treasure chest. And we found one, actually, where every card was numbered to 50. It was insane. There's Jim B grabbing the Mets. That's pretty awesome. Super hot box right there. I wonder what they call that one. Hope you find a lunar box. Is that one of those loaded boxes like that? Chief says, I saw one with archives where all base cards were pink and every pack had an auto. Man, that's really cool. Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz on the Star Cluster. Double rookie card right there. There's a rookie, Jackson Jobe on the extraterrestrial. There's a nice black Eclipse, numbered to just 10 on the Tyler Locklear. Over on YouTube, they say 0.2% to find one of those hot boxes. We've got the Carlos Narvaez on the white hole. Ichiro right there. Nucleus is coming up. It's going to be Vladdy on the box hit for the Toronto Blue Jays. And the best card in there is probably that Stars of the Night Kumar Rocker to 50. Sleeve these up. And we'll move on to our next one. That round's in the books. We did the jersey in that round and all that good stuff. Jersey went out to DJ Seraldi. Next round coming up, Cosmic Chrome is back again with round number 9. It's pinned down below, and there's, I think, just 7 teams left, so we're going to run it. Another Cosmic round for you. Get these all fixed up. Never printed my list for the last one. Let me print that real quick. To keep all the rounds separate. Don't want them to get confused. Have I seen Chrome Basketball? Yeah, I guess the prices of Chrome Basketball are insane. I had an offer to buy a whole case of Chrome Basketball, and I passed. Probably stupid. The Fanatics guy reached out and said, hey, since you bought an Under Wraps case, you can take a Chrome Basketball if you want. All right, that round's ready to go. All right, so all the Cosmic Chrome rounds are pretty much sold out, so I can open another one up for you if you're interested. If all your teams are gone and you want to grab a Cosmic Chrome spot, here's Cosmic Chrome round number 10 going right now. And we'll toss you a jersey of, let's see who we got. Some of my jerseys are getting a little low. We haven't done a Yadier Molina jersey in a while, so get you a Yachty. Yadier Molina XL jersey. So if you missed out on your team for Cosmic Chrome, another round, pick your team round number 10, just opened up. I'll pin it for you to make it easier for you to find. Continuing on with Cosmic Chrome, here's another one. Got a whole bunch of Cosmic here. Eventually we'll get into the update, the Chrome update, the archives, all that good stuff. Looking forward to the Mega Mania round. Busting up a bunch of mega boxes. All right, so see the TJ grab a spot and Jeff grab a spot. Those are running off the board. Garcia just grabbed a spot. Thanks, guys. Pick your team round number 10 is open. 10 of those teams are already gone in 10 seconds. All right, so let's do this one. There's only 4 teams left in this round that we're about to start. And pick your team round number 9. They are the Nationals, the Astros, the Rockies, and the Orioles. So I'll go ahead and, if anybody wants the Rockies, here they are. Start them off at just $15. Pick your team round number 9. And looks like that's going to go to Rock Hard, taking the win. Thank you very much. Rocks are yours. Here's another one. Here's all the Astros looking for Cam Smiths and so on in Cosmic Chrome. Dante says that was a sick Vladdy on the Nucleus. Yeah, it was a nice one. Breakers Lights 2,500. Is it 2,500 a case? I thought it was even more than that. I thought it was. It's more like $4,000 a case, isn't it? I wish it was 2,500. I think I paid about $4,000. Next up, We've got all the Orioles running live right now in this round with Cosmic. There's only 2 teams left. It's the Orioles and Nats, then we'll get started. Orioles for $1. EO, just grab the Nats. This is the last team, and then we'll be ready to go. All right, Orioles for $1. I'm going to grab a quick drink real quick, and then we'll start this next round of Cosmic. All right, looks like we're all sold out. Thanks, everybody. Send a message that Pick Your Team 9's ready. Here's another free pack of cards for you as well. It's running right now. The top right-hand corner of your screen. Let's see here. Pick Your Team round number 9. I'm going to read off all the names just to refresh your memory. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to Tyler Howe. Atlanta Braves for T.J. Miller. Baltimore Orioles are going to be going to Raw Card Tom. Got the Boston Red Sox going out to Chris C. Dunmat's got the Cubbies. Chris Kamasi is going to have the Chicago White Sox. Schultz will have the Reds. Cleveland Guardians go to Jim D. Rockies for Raw Card Tom. Detroit Tigers to Little B. Houston Astros are going to Knowles. Jerry is going to the Kansas City Royals. Chillin is going to have the Angels. Garcia's got the Dodgers this time. G. Jessica is going to have the Miami Marlins. Keon Phil's fan with the Brew Crew. Lou Ford fan has his Minnesota Twins. Jim B's got the Mets. New York Yankees going out to T-Bones. Oakland A's are going to T.J. Miller. Got the Phillies going to Chief Rocks. Got the Pirates going to Keon Phil's fan. Ivy's going to have the San Diego Padres. Jerry's got the Giants. C. Beast is going to have Seattle. St. Louis is going to Andrew Hale. Tampa Bay is for Jay Wolf. C.D. Bean is going to have the Rangers. Dante is going to have Toronto. EO's got the Nats. So we're ready to go with this one. Pick your team round number 9. Osper says, I just dropped my phone and it bought something for $210. Was it in our break? Oh, yeah, because I was going to say, if it's an our break, you could cancel it and we'll give you your money back. As long as you cancel before we start the break. NBA Breakers for Chrome is $12,000 on David Adams. That's insane. Like, what's even in there? Like, how could that be even, like... They don't even have Michael Jordan. What card could you, like... You could probably find a one-of-one of, like... some great Hall of Famer. You can find a one-of-one in every box and it might not get $12,000 back. That's insane. Hellgate just picked up the Angels. Thank you very much. So here we go. Pick your team on number 9. Yeah, for $12,000, Michael Jordan is showing up to your kid's party and he's going to play around the golf with you afterwards. Man, how much do those team spots cost? Instead of costing like $30 or $40 for an average team, it's probably $300 or $400 for some crappy average team. At least that's insane. Keeper Flag, isn't he Mavericks? So what's a Mavericks team spot cost then? Caleb Durbin right there out of 150. Cam Smith on the Ray Wave. Nick Kurtz. Chrome. Another Nick Kurtz. So you get both Nick Kurtz cards in one blaster. That's not too shabby. That's a good return. Sorry, YouTube just totally bumped you. That's one thing I need to get myself for Christmas is a new YouTube tripod. Because I've got like it's like an S snake that clamps to the table and it like goes up in the air and curls back down. It's very shaky though if you bump it. I need to get like a clamp that's clamped somewhere I don't know. It's clamped to something else. Maybe like something I could mount to the wall would be cool. Like a suction cup coming down over the top. I think I would like that. I'd have to look for one of those. Big Ben just picked up the Colorado Rockies and pick your team round number 10. Big Ben, thank you very much. Crazy glue. Now, I don't know what's up with these packs of Heritage Heiner, but they always fall over like crazy. Like that one, these packs just slid out of nowhere. Bowman draft tomorrow. Don't forget. Steve, can you remind me to get it tomorrow? Because I will forget. If anybody wants to put in a, like Ross, I don't know if how many boxes you need, but if you want to put in for some extra boxes, and I'll buy them for the cost of the box plus the tax and shipping. And then, I don't know, that would be good if you are into, if you're into getting points and stuff on your credit card. If you have like one of those credit cards that gives you like 2 or 3% back. Key Brian Hayes right there. Paul DeYoung. Jim Stan wins a free pack of cards. Jim Stan, congratulations. You got a freebie. There's Mike Yastrzemski. Here's another free pack of cards coming your way right now. T. Montra says, I'm pretty impressed with you opening those Heritage packs. I couldn't get them open. Yeah, they take some work. They are not easy. I open them differently than the other packs. Like usually I can just tear right down the seam, but it takes a little effort. Like you got to crack the top, then you rip down the side there. Definitely a little more difficult than usual. Looking forward to Christmas this year. I'll probably, typically I gift myself a box or something for Christmas. And I don't know what it's going to be this year. I don't know. Because, like, I'm tempted to go with Cosmic because I think that's a really nice product. I'm tempted to go with Tier 1. I'm tempted to go with Chrome Update and chase one of the big rookie debut patch autos. Also, my brother usually gets me something too, so. Tim says, thanks for the free pack of cards. You're welcome. Just toss it in. I think you got some break spots tonight. So you got, or is that Jim D that's got the break spots? Either way, you get a free pack. There hasn't been a hit yet in this Heritage High number. So that'll be coming up soon. Coach says, thanks for my free pack. You're welcome. Now let's grab something out of the free packs box. Eric, I have a second alarm set for 11:55. Sounds good. I'm always in my 6th period class, and usually I'm busy teaching or something, or answering questions, and I'll get sidetracked and totally forget about it. But tomorrow, since it's the day before, or the last full day, we have a half day on Tuesday. I'm gonna put probably a movie on, so I should be able to paying closer attention. There's Juan Rojas on the black. Those aren't numbered. About one of those per box or so. Still no hit. Should be coming up soon. There's Omar Cruz. It's numbered to 150. And there it is. It's an autograph at least. Michael McGreevy, a former first-round pick. Cardinals are going to get that one. Congratulations, Cardinals. There's Cam Smith right behind it as well. Elf in Spanish would be sick. I think they're making an Elf 2. I don't know where I saw that, but I think Elf 2 is in pre-production. Originally, I heard that Will Ferrell turned down $20 million to reprise his role as Buddy the Elf in Elf 2, but I guess now they're gonna do it. Is there gonna be somebody else that is Elf 2? I think I don't know where I saw it. Like Maybe I looked up Vince Vaughn's IMDb and I saw they were doing a dodgeball too, and maybe he's also an elf too. A Robles just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. Here comes Cosmic. I haven't seen much of Will Ferrell recently. He was really big in the 2000s. But I feel like he's kind of faded away a little bit. I used to be a huge Will Ferrell fan back in the mid to late 90s when he was on Saturday Night Live. Yeah, dodgeball will be interesting because all those guys are really old now. Like Ben Stiller, he's like 70 years old or something like that. At least he looked like, in Happy Gilmore too, he looked like he was like 70. I gotta see how old Ben Stiller is now. If I had to guess, I'd say 68. Let me see. 60. Man, he looks a lot older. Here we go with the next box. Cosmic Chrome in this round number 9. Round number 10 is getting pretty close to being sold out, by the way. We might run that one next. That or Tier 1. Cosmic has 12 spots left. Tier 1 has 13 spots. So I guess whichever one's closer. Santa Claus is a good Christmas movie. Yeah, it is. I like Tim Allen. We'll see. Probably tomorrow I'll put on Home Alone or Santa Claus. I might even let each class pick their movie. G. Jessica with the free pack of cards. Congratulations. Steve says this break has a fever, and the only thing that would make it better, besides an autograph, would be some more cowbell. That's one of the all-time greatest Will Ferrell sketches. All right, here's another free pack of cards for you. Good luck. Cosmic Chrome back again. Looking for a Stellanova. We do have a James Wood refractor. That's nice. Ultraviolet beam on the Jacob Wilson. Christian Campbell, Cam Smith. There's some notable rookies. Here's an Aqua Equinox. Marcelo Meyer. Numbered to 199. Aaron Judge is a good one. Kate Horton for the Cubbies. But no Planetary Pursuit. Or autograph. We got to be due for an autograph. This case came directly from Topps. Anyone screw that up? Oh, well, here's the last stack. See if we can get something going. Get off the shed, Will Ferrell, yeah. They would just be like talking. There was like a backyard picnic, and they're talking like all just normal, and then they start screaming. That was a good one. Chilling back to back with the Angels coming off the board. All right, here we go. Last stack. Come on, let's get something here. Here we go. This is going to be a Planetary Pursuit. It's going to be a rookie. It's a Mercury. It's a Dodgers night for Planetary Pursuits. We have the Ohtani in the first Cosmic Chrome box of the night, the Earth version. Now we get a Roki Sasaki Planetary Pursuit Mercury edition. Beautiful card right there on the rookie. It is going out to Garcia Lou. So Garcia, congratulations. That's the big hit of the box. Very, very nice. Steve says, looks like he's throwing 567 miles an hour in that picture. A great card. Congrats. Yeah, even if there's an auto in there, that's probably going to be worth a good bit more. There's a Andrew McCutcheon on the nucleus. There's a nice Judge Stars of the Night. Beautiful card right there. I'll get that sleeved up. Nick Kurtz. So this box is getting a lot better here with this stack. Justin Henry Malloy on the refractor. We're going to have the nucleus refractor coming up. The box hit is going to be a James Wood. That's a great hit right there, James Wood. And we've got an orange. It is a Denzel Clark, numbered to 25. Man, that's pretty nice on the orange lava. And Tatis, DJ Fate says, whenever you see a Planetary Pursuit, I think it's like a 1 in 5 chance of it being a Dodger. It probably is. You'd have to look at the checklist and see how many different subjects are on the Planetary Pursuit checklist, and then see how many of them are Dodgers. It's probably Ohtani, Roki, Yamamoto, Freeman, Betts. They probably all have them. So you might be right. If there's 20 cards on the checklist and they're all in there, that would be about a 1 in 5 chance. I have to go and grab some more top loaders for a couple of these cards. Let me see if I have any up here. I like to buy the big top loader stacks that come in 100 in a pack now. I think I'm going to have to go grab some of those from downstairs. But the next one coming up, it's pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's 11 spots left. It's Cosmic Chrome once again. So if you'd like to grab any of those spots, it's coming up next. And let me go grab those top loaders, and then we'll start this next round. I had to bring the whole case. I couldn't open the case without scissors because they taped it in probably like 10 rolls of duct tape. I guess so it wouldn't break open during shipping. I could not tear into it down there. All right, now we got top loaders for the rest of the night. Got the big giant massive case of them. And Cosmic Chrome has 9 spots left. There goes the Orioles in this next one. Also comes with some here time number, another Cosmic Chrome box, hobby box, some Chrome update. And there's all that. Did you spin for the Freeman jersey? Not yet. I'll do that in a second. I want to get this James Wood nucleus refractor top loaded up too. All right, so yeah, let's do that jersey from the last round. Here's all the teams. Here you go. Winner for pick your team round number 9. The Freddie Freeman jersey goes to the Rays. Tampa Bay Rays. Owned by J-Wolf. So J-Wolf, congratulations. The Freeman is yours, and you have a trade offer on the table if you want. Paul Skeens chilling would trade you. Let's get that wheel on out of here. 7 teams left in this round. Here comes all the Rays. They're live right now. Jay Wolf says, I will trade. All right, Paul Skeens is yours. And the Freeman goes to chillin'. There we go. And Wheat for Thee just grabbed the Rays. Thank you very much. Here's all the Cardinals. Live right now in this round. St. Louis Cardinals up for grabs. And they're going to be sold. Raw card. Tom's going to get him. Raw card. Thank you very much. Next up, all the Giants. San Francisco Giants are up for grabs next. And just pick your team round number 10. And they're going to go to back and forth on this one. There's 2 folks that want them, and Jerry is going to end up with them. Thanks, Jerry. Giants are yours. Next, it's all the Astros. They're live right now. Only 3 more teams after the Astros, and we'll get started. Here comes all the Astros. I'll run them down to half price, otherwise I'll just keep them for Cam Smith, for myself. They're live right now, Astros. For just $20. Psalms just grabbed the Cubs, buy it now style, so they're off the board. Now there's only 2 teams left after the Stros go. And there they go. Houston Astros off the board. Thank you very much. And now it's the Pirates and Tigers, the last 2. Here's all the Tigers first. And the Tigers, we'll start them off at $1. $1 spot. There they go. In the meantime, I'll take a look at this list here. Patrick Files going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks in this round. TJ Miller's going to have the Braves. Baltimore's going to 2131 Sports Cards. It's a great name for the Cal Ripken Jr. streak breaking game. Chris C's got the Boston Red Sox. Psalm's going to have the Cubbies. White Sox going out to Chillin'. Reds going to Jerry. Cleveland Guardians going to Patrick. Raw Cards just got the Tigers. Thank you very much, Big Ben. Colorado Raw Cards with the Tigers. And here's the Pittsburgh Pirates, my hometown team. Last team out, looking for Paul Skeens. Let's see here. Houston Astros goes to Knowles. Kansas City Royals going to J. Torre Solito. Chillin's got the Angels in this round. Dodgers are going to Garcia Lou once again. You can go ahead and take the Pirates. I'll sell them for half price. Otherwise, I'll just keep them and hope for a Paul Skeens. They're live right now. Planetary Pursuit Paul Skeens would be insane. William Mill has the Miami Marlins. Dunmat has the Milwaukee Brewers. Big Ben's got the Twins. Mets going to William. Jeff Powell is going to have Yankees. Furriel just grabbed the Buccos. Thank you very much. Furriel also has the Oakland A's. Keon Phil's fan is going to have the Phillies. Andrew Hale has the Padres. Jerry has his Giants. DJ Sorelli is going to have the Seattle Mariners. Raw card. Tom is going to have St. Louis. Wheat for Thee. That's the Rays. CD Bean has Texas. Toronto's going to A. Robles. And we got the Washington Nationals going to 2131. All right, this round is ready to go. We'll go ahead and do that jersey giveaway before I forget. Get this list printed out. All right, so the jersey in this one, it is a Yadier Molina jersey. We'll go ahead and send a message out that this round is ready to go. Here comes the wheel with all the teams on it. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. And we got the Yadier Molina jersey going out to the Royals owner, Kansas City was picked up by Hazelito. So, J-Tor, you've got a free Yadier Molina jersey coming your way. Congrats. And the next closest round to go in here is going to be pinned for you. It's Tier 1. I think there's only 4 or 5 pick your team rounds left as we're moving right along through. So Tier 1 with Chrome Update Hobby for the first time tonight. And some holiday tins. Here we go. Round number 10. I get some more free packs of cards ready for you as well. I think I listed, I don't know, like 15 free packs of cards, but I already gave them all away, so I have to like type up more listings for that. Let me do that real quick. Create a listing. Get some free packs of cards ready to go here. Free pack of baseball cards. There's one of them. Let me make a couple more of these so that just so that they're ready to go. There's one. Here's another one. Here comes a third pack that we'll have ready to go underneath the listings. That one's ready. There's another one. There's 4 ready to go in the hopper. Now 5. And we'll get 6 ready to go. And then we'll get to the break. All right, there's a free pack, top right-hand corner of your screen. And here's the Chrome Update Blaster Box. Got a Ballesteros Sepia. Ray Wave of Josh Naylor. There's my guy Braxton Ashcraft, Pirate rookie. Although nothing numbered in this one. Unfortunate. Heritage coming up next. There's all your packs. See what we can do with this next round. Good old Heritage packs. Super tough to open. What was the hit of the last Heritage box? You know what? I can't even remember. Some forgettable auto, I guess. Oh, yeah. Was it a redemption? Oh, it was Michael McGreevy. Yeah, it was the Cardinals. Michael McGreevy was the last one. And the High Song Kim Real one auto was 2 ago. That's right. All right, here we go. Luke Kershaw, that looks like a photo variation to me. Like, I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen that image before. I'm going to get that one put aside for the Twins. Just going to sleeve that one up. Hayden Senger on the refractor. Blue Ford fan would know. That's a short print. A Brown guy says, hey, Jabs, I just pulled a Corey Seager 1-of-1 insert out of archives, and it's my second 1-of-1 this week. You're on a hot streak. That's awesome. I think we got some archives. I have a whole case of archives here that we could do. Yeah, we have archives in Pick Your Team round number 5. Jones, you better buy some lottery tickets. Yeah, Powerball is like $1.7 billion tomorrow if you want to go ahead and grab a ticket in that. Isn't that crazy? That is so much money. Steve says, I didn't hit one single number. I always just buy the quick picks. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I should just like pick my favorite baseball players and play their uniform numbers. Yeah, but usually the best I ever get is if I get lucky and hit the Powerball, I get like $4. And then I don't even take it in and redeem. I just give it to my wife. I'm like, hey, you want this? It's worth $4. You can take it in. Because I just don't want you to stand in line. I guess it'd be better just to save them up for a few months. I usually only do play the Powerball when it is around $1 billion. I'm like, oh, what the heck? Throw a couple bucks in. LeBron guy says it's actually 1.8 billion. Like, you're getting to the point where you could afford to buy a Major League Baseball team with that amount of money. Theo says, I run the lottery club. We hit 150 grand a couple years ago. That's pretty nice. I never won the lottery. I don't play all that often, though. John says my mom's office hit 5 numbers in their lottery pool, and each person got like $20,000. That's pretty great. He says you might be able to buy a case of Cosmic with that. Yeah, Cosmic is so expensive. It's like almost $5 grand for a case. Something like, what is it, like 42? I can't remember. Anyway, here we go. There's a Chase Petty numbered on the bicentennial to 200. It's going to be a relic in this box. I cut the stack right on the relic here by accident. So it'll be popping up as soon as we're done with this stack. There it is. It's Brian Wu for the Mariners. Tyler Tolbert's to 99 on the Chrome. Small AC Town wins their second pack of the day. Congrats. And now it's on to Cosmic. Tier 1 is coming up next. We've done nothing but Cosmic tonight so far, so Tier 1 is going to break that streak here in just a second. That's 5 consecutive rounds of Cosmic Chrome. I can always open another round of Cosmic if you'd like. Anyway, here we go. There's our packs. You're welcome, Small AC Town. If you'd like to go after another free pack of cards, well, there's your shot. It's live right now. And here we go. Tier 1 will be a good one. I like Tier 1. With Chrome Update Hobby. First hobby box of that of the night. Dylan Cruz on the extraterrestrial rookie. Yordan Alvarez on the refractor. That's a nice Ohtani and Dodger stars. 3 Japanese aces. With Ohtani and Yamamoto and Roki all on there. There's Paul Skeens, Ultraviolet Beam. James Wood rookie card. Launched into orbit. Cal Raleig's a good one. And no case hit yet, with half the box left to find. We still haven't hit an autograph out of any of our Cosmics, so we are definitely due for one of those. Here comes the other side of the box. Jim Stan just grabbed a spot in Pick Your Team 5 with Chrome Update and Archives and Bowman Chrome. Thank you very much. What's your opinion on the Bob Ross box? I like the Bob Ross boxes. I just wish they weren't so much to buy, or otherwise we'd be putting them in there in the breaks. Wish we would have had a rookie or something, or Nick Kurtz for you in there. Mark Vientos, though. Yeah, they're up to $1,600 a box now. It's insane. They keep going up. There's Jose Ramirez. Refractor of Ramirez right there. Here comes a Gold Interstellar. It is going to be a laser. Mookie Betts, another hit for the Dodgers. Congratulations, Garcia, on the Betts. Another Dodgers hit. Now it's Ohtani and Mookie Betts together. Giancarlo Stanton on the blue /99, the Blue Moon. James Wood. Light speed card. White hole of Chase Meidroth for the White Sox. Here comes the box hit. It's a nice Nick Kurtz. It's going to be Yamamoto, another Dodgers hit. Box hit of Yamamoto. And unfortunately, no Planetary Pursuit or anything in there. John says, can you give that white hole to White Sox Tom? Yeah, I'll put it aside and I'll put it in his net whenever he has a package coming. I'll just toss it in. So, who knows? Like if he wants a free pack of cards tonight, that'd be a package. All right, get these sleeved up, and we're moving on to Tier 1 now. 2025 Tier 1 with 2 autos, a relic, and a base card. Let's see what we can find. So let me grab these boxes now. Here's your Tier 1 box. Chrome update, hobby box as well as needed. Here's this one. And a Holiday Tin Master Box. Those are pretty big. I don't know if I brought one of those up here or not. I might have to run downstairs and go grab that. I'm going to have to run and go grab some tins. So if you want to grab any of those remaining teams, there's 11 teams left in it. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. We got the Nationals, we got the Cardinals, Braves, Orioles, Cubs, Guardians are still out there. Let's go and run a team off right now. Here's all of the Rockies. I'm just going to go straight $2 on them. $1 Rockies spot. They're live right now. I'm going to grab these tins. All right, Rockies are sold. Thank you very much. Here are all of the Astros coming next. By the way, this tin box, I'm just going to open the box now and take the tins out. The tins are still sealed. This box is just so long, it doesn't fit on the screen good. All right, here's the Astros for $1, looking for Cam Smith, and then Nolan Ryan, Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio autos from Tier 1. Any more Cosmic? Yeah, I've got plenty of Cosmic. I can do more rounds of Cosmic if you'd like. Should I open up another round? There goes the Astros. Thank you very much. SSC is going to take them. Next, all of the Cardinals. Cardinals are live. Here's all these tins ready to go. Cardinals are going straight $2. There goes the Mets coming off the board in the Mega Mania round. Thank you very much. Cardinals are live now. And the Cardinals are sold to Barlos. Barlos, thank you very much. Let's see, who do we have left? There's not many teams left. 6 teams remain. Here's all the Tigers. I'm going to cut them straight to $1 just to get going. Tigers spot is up for grabs next in this Tier 1 round. Tigers, great price on that for raw card. Congratulations. Here's all the Cleveland Guardians, straight down to $1. There goes the Guardian spot. They're going to be sold. Going out to Psalms 23. Thank you very much. Next up, it's the O's. Baltimore Orioles are live. We have 2 more teams to go after the O's are sold. Then we can get started. I'll do the Orioles for half price. Otherwise, I'll just keep them. O's live right now. And the O's have found a home with WRs on. Congratulations. O's are yours. Next up, it's the Pirates. Pirates are live right now. Pirates I'll do for half price too. Otherwise, I'll just keep them for myself if they don't sell. No big deal. I'll go after the Skeens. But the Pirates are half price and they're live right now. Brandon Parker wants to see what's lingering in those final boxes. Yeah, we've opened 3 of them. There's 3 left in the case. We have another one that's coming out tonight. The last box we did was the best one so far. It had the mini of James Wood. It was a couple $100. But still all the autos were pretty weak. Pirates are sold. Going to Patrick, and the payment has failed, by the way, so we might have to do those again. And last but not least, National spot. And then we'll revisit the Pirates if they're still stuck in the pending payment section. I'll have to run them off again. Pirates came through. Thank you very much, Patrick. So they're good. Last team, Nationals. Half price Nat spot. They're live right now. James Wood and Dylan Cruz, half price. And then we'll start with this one. Thunder Trades is going to get them. All right, this one's all sold out. Michael Jordan jersey comes along with this one, so let's go ahead and get that one spun off real quick. Here's your wheel. Here's the spin. Jordan jersey is going to go to the owner of the Reds, Cincinnati, in this Pick Your Team round number 3. We'll see who's going to get them because I haven't made the master list yet. Let me do that real quick. I was sorting cards there while I was spinning these off. So anyway, we got Jerry with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Andrew has the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to WR Zahn. Boston Red Sox to Chris Kamasi. Cups go to Patrick. White Sox are for Lou Ford fans. Cincinnati Reds and the jersey are for Jedi Hustles. Jedi, congratulations on that. Cleveland is going to Psalms 23. Colorado Rockies also for Psalms. Raw card with the Tigers, SSCHTX. It's going to have the Houston Astros. Keon Phil's fan with Kansas City. Hellgate. Going to have the Angels. Chilton's got his Dodgers back. Marlins going to Lou Ford fan. Milwaukee Brewers going to Big Jesse. I got the Minnesota Twins going to Lou Ford fan. Mets are for Chris C. We've got the New York Yankees going to Raw Card Tom. Oakland Athletics going to EO. Keon Phil's fan has the Phillies. Patrick has the Pittsburgh Pirates. YJ Koff has the Padres. Jeff Goo has the Giants. Chilling with the Mariners. What's the biggest hit of the night? About a $1,500 Shohei Ohtani. Barlow's is going to have St. Louis. Weep for thee. Has Tampa Bay. CD Bean has Texas. Toronto goes to Maj. And Thundering Trades. We'll have the Nationals. So we're ready with this one. Good luck, everybody. I'll print the list out. And we'll be ready to go with Pick Your Team round number 3. Get another free pack of cards running for you here in a second. There it goes. It's live right now. And the next closest one to going here is going to be this one. Chrome Update Hobby with Archives. And a Bowman Chrome Mega and a Freeman jersey. Pick your team round number 5. Well, probably, I still have so many boxes of Cosmic Chrome, I probably will open up another Cosmic Chrome round because it's not even 8 o'clock yet. So, started nice and early tonight. Randall won a free pack. Congratulations, Randall. That's the way to do it. All right, with these holiday tins, I just like to throw these in there because they fatten up the team bags. There's not a lot going on until you get to the middle. You're going to have the Christmas light parallels right here. 4 browns, 3 blues, and a short print. Paul Skeens with the Christmas hat, and then it's just all base. You can occasionally find numbered cards in the tins. They would be the metallic snowflakes. They're limited numbered versions of those. Here's the next one. Tosinator's in the house. What's up, man? Let's see what we got going on with this next one here. Drake Baldwin's in there. Got the cookie parallel of Zach Wheeler. There'll be a short print right here. Juan Soto with the candy cane bat. And then all just base paper cards. Last stack, then we'll get into the Chrome Update Hobby Box. Here it is. Randy Rosarena starts it off. And we get an ornament. It's going to be a Shohei Ohtani at least. Short print of rookie card with the Christmas hat and wreath around his neck. And those are your 3 tin holiday tins. Nothing too crazy in those. You can't get autos or anything like that in those, unfortunately. Which kind of is disappointing. Let me get the list cut out for this. All right, next we'll do the, save tier 1 for last. Chrome Update Hobbies up next. Still looking for our first rookie debut patch auto from this year. Haven't hit one yet, but we've got some Chrome Update in the rounds tonight. Let's see what we can do. There's all of our packs. All right, good luck. Good luck. Let's see if we can finally get a rookie debut patch auto here about 2 weeks into the release of this product. Here we go. One guaranteed auto, and usually about 2 numbered cards per hobby. That's what we're looking at. All right, here we go. Chrome update time. There's a blue Jack Leiter, number to 150. Cam Smith rookie card. Another blue. This will be the autograph. Christian Mena. It would be the Ray Wave rookie auto. So Nick Kurtz. Congratulations to the D-backs. You got the autograph. Now we got to see if we can get lucky and hit some sort of case hit in here to make it worthwhile. These boxes on release day were $325 a box. Now they're down to, I think they're about, what are they now, 300? Maybe even a little under. Here comes the next free pack winner. It's going to end up being Lou Ford fan. Congratulations, Lou. Lou Ford fan wins a freebie. You're welcome. And Doe just picked up a spot, or Dot Isles, thank you very much. You just picked up a spot. There's now 14 spots left in our next round. Here comes another free pack of cards for you, by the way. It's live right now on the top right-hand corner of your screen. Should text my wife and see if she feels up to sorting tonight. She hasn't sorted in months, by the way. It's been probably 2 months. She's not been feeling well. She's actually lost 20 pounds over the last, 2 months. Did you want to sort? Yeah, her wedding ring doesn't even fit anymore. It's it just falls right off. It's like, look, I can wear my wedding ring now on my middle finger or whatever. There's Luke Kershaw short print. Having some good luck with the short prints of Kershaw. Pulled one of his short prints out of Heritage. Cam Smith rookie card is in there. Ohtani. Kind of weird that there's one card in every pack that's inverted, going the wrong way. And now it's time for the Tier 1 box, the main box of this round. Coming up. Good luck. And if you're interested in another Cosmic Chrome break, we can open one up for you right now. Here it comes. Create a break, Cosmic Chrome, pick your team round number 11. The jersey will be a, let's see what we've got in here. I usually keep all my jerseys downstairs, but I've got some in here. Here's a nice Mets jersey. I haven't done any Mets jerseys in a long time. This is probably either going to be Darryl Strawberry, Francisco Lindor, Juan Soto. It's a Francisco Lindor jersey. So we'll give that away. It's a good-looking jersey. Francisco Lindor jersey in this round. Pick your team round number 11 with Cosmic. Just went live. I'll pin it for you, make it easier to find in case you want to grab that spot before somebody else can of your team. Because last time I opened one of those rounds up, 10 teams sold within the first 10 seconds. Dan Tozzi just grabbed a spot. Thank you very much. TNT Pools. Chris C. just grabbed a spot. He got the Boston Red Sox. T-Bones just grabbed the Yankees off the board. It's already been 4. Oh, there's going to be, I think I saw the autograph. So here we go. There's Ellie De La Cruz is going to start it off on the base card. CD Bean just grabbed a spot. Thanks, CD. And now here comes the hits. Matt Olson is going to be the first one. It's a relic. There's a relic and 2 autos in these Tier 1 boxes. That one goes to the Atlanta Braves in this pick your team round number 3. Yeah, we just sold 10 teams in that round. Just opened up. Thank you very much. A Brown guy just picked up a spot. So Andrew's going to get that one. And now the autographs. We're going to have a Ty Madden first round pick right there. Number to 99. Ty Madden. Going to Raw Card Tom. The Tigers, I think, they sold in the clearance bin section for about half price. And you're about to get both autos. I saw the other autograph too. Look. Justin Henry Malloy. So that's pretty crazy. The Tigers were sold for like $20 on a clearance discount price. Pick up both autos in the box. That's some pretty good luck for Raw Card Tom. Congratulations on that. Get those top loaded up. Looks like we'll be heading back to Cosmic before too long, as 13 spots have sold in that Cosmic round just opened up about a minute ago. All right, let's see where we're at next. Next break to come up after Tier 1 is Chrome Update is close enough. 11 spots, we'll do it. Chrome Update Hobby with Archives for the first time tonight. I know a lot of you love Archives with its 2 autos. Dan Tossi just picked up a spot in that round. Thanks, man. And Dan Tossi just wins a free pack at the same time. That's some good luck. And here's another free pack for you going live right now. Congrats, Dan. So you got your Archives box. It also comes with a Chrome Update Bowman Chrome Mega Box. And that's not all. There's room for one more box in there in this round. And that's going to be the Archives. Or check that. It's going to be the Chrome Update Hobby Box. Andrew Hale just grabbed a spot. Thank you very much. So there you go. That's your next round. Pick your team round number 5. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's 11 spots left. Let's go ahead and find these teams a home. Here's all the Cubbies going first in this round. Cubs are live right now in the round that's on the screen with the Archives and the Chrome Update and the Bowman Chrome. The Cubs would be a nice get at $1. So let's start it. $1 Cub spot live right now. And the Cubbies are going to be sold. Thank you very much. Next up, Tigers hit big last time. They're going again. Here they go. Tigers live right now. They hit both autos. See if they have some luck again. In the recent release mixer here with Chrome Update, Archives, Bowman Chrome, Tigers, $1 price live right now. All right, we've got them sold. Congratulations. Tigers going to SSC. Next up, all the Astros. I'm just going to run them straight down to $1. Astros are live right now. Good for Cam Smiths and company. And they're going to be sold. SSC is going to have them for a great price. Congratulations. Here's all the Kansas City Royals up for grabs next. Royals are next. How about we do the Royals for you for $1? $1 Royal spot. It's live right now. White Sox Dumpsters, your Steelers helped my Bears make the playoffs. I wouldn't say they're my Steelers. I can maybe only name one. I can only name Aaron Rodgers as the only player on the Steelers. Yeah, I don't really care for football, really. And I never liked the Steelers because Steelers fans are real. I don't know. I feel like the average Steeler fan IQ is pretty low around here because they're like, "Oh, you like the Pirates? You're an idiot. They suck." And I'm like, "Aren't we both from Pittsburgh?" I would get made fun of by Steelers fans. In fact, the former principal at my school said to me, he doesn't work there anymore, but the former principal, I walked into school one day wearing my Pirates jacket. This was probably like 2009 or so. He said, and he was serious. He said, "Aren't you embarrassed to wear that?" Next one's live right now. It's all the Giants. I was like, I wasn't until you just said that. I think it's a pretty nice jacket. That was when the Pirates were in the midst of their 20 years of losing. Of course, they'd snap out of it. They'd win a wild card spot and have 3 consecutive years of winning in 13, 14, 15. But they haven't won since. So now it's been 10 more years of losing. Man, those years pile up. I'm going to give you... all right, that one's... the Giants sell? I think the Giants did sell. Let's do the Texas Rangers. I'm going to take them straight down to $1. $1. It's live right now. $1 spot. Vodka says, "What a jerk." Yeah, he was completely serious. But our principal's now real awesome. They never say anything about the Pirates. We've got this next one sold. Congratulations. Rangers going to Mr. Babawak. Next one up. Cardinals live right now. Bitsy must have won the free pack. Congratulations. Got more free packs coming your way. Here's all of... we only have 2 teams left now. Cardinals are sold. Thank you very much. Let's just run the Nationals down to half price and sell them off. Half price Nats. They're live right now. Save a little bit of time. Just go straight to halfsies on them. And there's only one more team to go, and then we'll rip into all of these. And they're sold. Last team out, it's the Pirates looking for Paul Skeens. Live right now. Keith says, "Hello from California. First timer. Welcome in. Good to see you in here." If you like to participate in the breaks, they are underneath the shop in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Click on shop, and you'll be able to see the available breaks. We've run about half of the breaks so far. But there's still some spots. Pirates are going for half price, or I'll just keep them. Half price Buccos are live right now. And they're the last team. And they're going to be sold. Thank you very much. We will run through the lineup real quick and tell you who's got what here in a second. Then we'll start ripping into this next one. In the meantime, here's the winner of that next jersey. It's the Freddie Freeman jersey. Shuffle, 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 spin. Congratulations to whoever ends up with the D-backs, because you just won the jersey, or whoever had the D-backs. Going to find out in our recap of the teams here in a second. Just got the first round of the night sorted while we were running off those 10 teams. All right, so the Arizona Diamondbacks take home the Freeman jersey, and they were for Fungo Dingers. So Fungo, congratulations. The jersey is yours. And let me read off everybody else in this Pick Your Team round number 5. I'll send a message out that it's just about to start so that folks that aren't in the chat can come on by and see their break being opened up. So we got Fungo Dingers with the Arizona Diamondbacks. TJ Miller's got the Braves. Baltimore Orioles for Dan Tozzi. Boston Red Sox for Dodd Isles. Cubbies are for Giant Hawk. White Sox going out to Jerry. Chillin is going to have the Reds. Cleveland's going to Barlos. Jim Stan has the Colorado Rockies. SSC's got the Tigers and the Astros. Psalms just got the Padres in the Cosmic. Thank you very much. Blackberry is going to have Kansas City. Chillin's got the Angels. Dodgers are going to Chillin. Rob Anda's going to have the Marlins. Chris C's got the Milwaukee Brewers. Chillin's got the Twins. Mets going out to Jedi Hustles. Yankees going to Jeff Powell. Flamin' Hot. It's going to have the Oakland A's. Psalms just picked up the Twins, too. Thank you very much. Ethan RC's got the Philadelphia Phillies. Rock Hard is going to have the Buccos. Jay Wolf's got the San Diego Padres. Jerry's got the Giants. Seattle Mariners going to Jay Wolf as well. Rock Hard is going to have St. Louis Cardinals. Blackberry is going to have Tampa Bay. Mr. Babawak has Texas. Slayer's got the Toronto Blue Jays, and then we got Rock Hard once again taking the Nationals down. And this pick your team round number 5, so we're ready to go with this one. Good luck, everybody. It's ready to go. Red Sox just acquired Wilson Contreras from the Cardinals. Really interesting. Just got the notification from the MLB app. Oh, that's nice. My printer's out of paper. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. That printer takes so many supplies. It always needs color ink, even though I've never printed in color. So stupid. I even select do not print in color. Somehow it always burns through all the color ink. I think it's a big scam. All right, here we go. We'll start things off with the Bowman Chrome Mega. By the way, the next round to come up, the next closest round in the on-deck circle, let's see what it's going to be. Man, Cosmic Chrome's almost sold out already. We just opened that one up. It's pinned for you. It's in single digits. Pick your team round number 11. So that one's up next. See what the White Sox did. Didn't they get Murakami? I saw that. I was like, really? White Sox? 2-year deal for it seemed like a good price. Like, isn't Murakami like the single season home run leader over there? How did you guys get him for so cheap? I thought that was a really good deal. Position players tend to have a tougher go of it from Japan than pitchers do, unless your name is Shohei Ohtani or Hideki Matsui or Ichiro. It's kind of weird how these cards are going every which way. There's a J.J. Weatherholt. Here's the good stuff. This is where your auto would be. Dan Schultz just grabbed a spot. Thanks, Dan. No auto in there, though. Here's some... Let's do archives next. Shark just grabbed a spot. Thanks, Shark. $34 million isn't cheap for our owner. I think that's a pretty good deal. Like, even so, he came off of injury, but I saw his stats. Didn't he have 22 home runs in like 50-some games? Like, that's pretty crazy. I thought that was an absolute steal when I saw that. I thought that Murakami was going to get like $100 million plus. And now the Pirates, who don't really have a third baseman, I'm just thinking, why didn't you go? Like, you gave an offer of $125 million to Kyle Schwarber. You couldn't throw $40 million at this guy? I don't know. He must be terrible defensively. Maybe that's why he didn't get as much money as a bat like that should have. All right, here we go with archives. 2 autographs in here. The White Sox told me they'll be coming back, White Sox. White Sox will be coming back. Terrible team over the past couple of years. But they'll probably be back in a wild card spot within the next 3 or 4 years. Maybe even less than that. They were a playoff team in 2020. They just, wow, look what we have here. I just flipped over the stack of cards, and right on top, We've got a pop-up autograph card right here of Bobby Witt Jr. That is pretty crazy. Going to the Kansas City Royals, and that is going to be for Blackberry. So, Blackberry, congratulations. That's a huge hit right there. Do not pop the card. You can actually pop Bobby Witt up. Man, that would be such a waste of the autograph. Really, I didn't even know that those pop-up cards could be autoed. That's an awesome hit from Archives. See what else we have in here. Not a lot of numbered stuff in Archives. There's an Ohtani. That's a cool card. We'll get it sleeved up. There's a nice Ben Rice number to 50 on the red foil. It's been a good box so far, and there's still another autograph left to be found. There's Jim Deep picking up a spot. Jim, thank you very much. Aaron Judge. Man, can you imagine finding a Judge pop-up auto? That would be insane. That'd be great. Still another autograph in here. Manny Quintana says Murakami's going to play only first base, at least for a little while. What was his injury, by the way? I don't think I read that. Yeah, just a few years ago, 2022, he was a single-season home run king. And he's still blasting balls over the fence last year in a crazy clip. All right, here we go with this next stack. Chrome updates coming up, by the way. That Cosmic Chrome round, I can't believe it. It's only 3 teams away from being completely sold out. Here's another free pack of cards for you. It's running right now. Jim D pulled the Roki pop-up auto last night. Man, that's pretty nice. Here we go with this next stack. There's a Paul Skeens 64. Another autograph will be coming out of here somewhere, and here it is. It's going to be good old Richard Fitz, 56 top style card. Richard Fitz. Crazy dimples right there on Richard Fitz. Almost looks like he had 2 large piercings, 2 cheek piercings in there that he took out. I don't know. I always think that that's a terrible look on girls when they put those big piercings in their cheeks or their noses and stuff like that. And I'm always like, ugh. I don't know. But that's the style for some of them these days. And then they take the piercing out. They literally have a hole in their cheek. Good old Richard Fitz. Deep House, he's the newest member of the St. Louis Cardinals. Was he traded for Contreras? I didn't even see the return. That's pretty cool. The girl from Candy Connection has it. I guess it's just the style these days. By the way, since Cosmic Chrome is just flying off the shelves, just a crazy clip, we'll probably end up going through the whole case. I'm going to open up another round of it for you right now. Pick your team round number 12. And let's see what other jerseys I have up here. We just did the Lindor jersey in the last round, which is now all sold out minus 2 teams. Let's see what other stuff I got here. We'll do future Hall of Famer that a lot of people love to hate, Jose Altuve. Another Cosmic round just opened up since that one sold out in probably about 5 to 10 minutes. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Pick your team round number 12. There it is. Pick your team 11 with more Cosmics coming up next. There's only 2 teams left in it. Yeah, Boneyard. I just saw they came across a ticker about 5 minutes ago on my phone. Got the notification. That's Ferry just grabbed a spot. JD Owens just grabbed a spot. Thank you very much. 5 teams off the board already. Now 6 teams. Now 7 teams off the board. In that newly opened round just a couple seconds ago. Now 8 teams off the board. Now 9 teams off the board as Taji takes one. Now 10 teams off the board as Jerry grabs one. 10 seconds, 10 teams sold. We might end up going through that whole case of Cosmic. Keith grabbing a spot. Thanks, Keith. Now, man, from 10 teams now, 14 teams now sold in that round that we just opened up. Over on YouTube, they said, do you really believe that Altuve is going to be a Hall of Famer someday? Like, are you serious? I do think he's going to get in. There's no proof he ever cheated. Definitely is not a PED guy. Carlos Beltran is about to be inducted into the Hall of Fame. He's really close. And Beltran was the mastermind of that cheating scandal. I mean, even if he was wearing a buzzer for one season or that one pitch, it sucks. Makes me think that he's a slimy little punk. But, I mean, all those other years when he was having all those all-star campaigns, he wasn't wearing one. At least I don't think so. Maybe I'm just a little more lenient. I don't know. I'm a guy that always wants Barry Bonds to be in there and Roger Clemens and everything. Here's the Chrome update box in this round now. The next round with Cosmic Chrome is completely sold out. Never proven for Altuve. I know, it wasn't. I wish that they would have just ripped his jersey off, and then that would have just, you know, let us know one way or the other. Blackberry picked up the Rays. That round that we just opened up is almost sold out. It's in the single digits. Probably end up doing this whole case of Cosmic. There's a Nick Kurtz right there. Here's another free pack winner. It's going to end up being mighty. Congratulations. There's a Roki to go along with the Nick Kurtz. It's going to be an autograph in here somewhere. There's Justin Turner. It's going to be the Aqua to 199. And Tim Tawa, who's got like Tawa Power. He has like 30-plus home run potential. Tim Tawa, but it's not even numbered. Mighty says, thanks for the giveaway. You're welcome. Get your Tawa sleeved up, top loaded here. On to the next stack of cards here at 813. Remember Bobby Thompson's shot heard around the world? Didn't he get tipped off that pitch was coming? I feel like he doesn't, like, Bobby Thompson, that play is always celebrated as one of the greatest moments of baseball history, but wasn't there like a light being turned off and on in the outfield? Bobby Thompson doesn't get hate. It's Cam Smith. Nick Kurtz right there. What's the next series for mystery packs going to be? I'm not sure exactly. I think I opened up your pack, didn't I? I don't know if there was a mystery pack in there or not, but the break I got from my open up, there's Matthew Lugo. Dalton Rushing. And Logan Henderson wraps that one up. I mean, like $600 packs, I don't have any more of those that I know of, unless you talk about like the RDP mystery packs. Weather Scout says all teams cheat. That is true. All teams cheat. A lot of times it's a runner on second base, giving away location. You see like the coaches in the box, like the coaches box. A lot of the cheating is just like movement. Like they'll not move on a fastball, or if it's a breaking ball or off-speed pitch, or even they'll move on location. They'll do like, maybe they'll touch their helmet if the catcher sets up away or something like that. But yeah, every team tries to give an edge. And the old saying, I guess, is if you're not cheating, you're not trying. The Red Sox and 18 had Apple Watches. There's another spot. The D-backs coming off the board. Thank you very much. This next round is all sold out. It's number 11. Let's get right into it. It's with more Cosmic Chrome. Cosmic Chrome. There it is. With Heritage High Number and another update blaster. Weird. It says there's 2 teams available. That's strange. Why does it say there's two teams that the payments haven't cleared for? This happened before. So there's going to be 2 teams that must have failed payments in this Pick Your Team 11 that we're going to have to sell off. We're going to find out who they are by piecing it together. Pick Your Team round number 11. Back in the game, just picked up a spot in the Mega Mania round. Thank you very much. It's like Jackson's being moved to his crib for bedtime. So here's what we got in this sold out round. So Jackson, you're giving away his Jose Altuve jersey next break. It's a size adult extra large. I wonder what Altuve actually wears. CD Bean's going to have the Atlanta Braves in this one. Dan Schultz is going to have the Orioles. Chris C's going to have the Red Sox. Dodd just picked up the Red Sox in the Mega Mania round. Thank you very much. TNT Pulse has the Cubbies. G. Jessica's got the White Sox. Shark Sports Cards is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Shark also has Cleveland. Randy M has the Colorado Rockies. Looks like Keith Erickson has the Tigers. Houston going to Dan Schultz. Kansas City going to J.D. Owens. Angels going to J.D. Owens. T.J. Miller's going to have the Dodgers. Marlins going to Thundering Trades. The Milwaukee Brewers going to Big Jesse J. Minnesota Twins are going to Psalms. Got the New York Mets going to do A Brown Guy. T-Bones is going to have the Yankees. TNT Pulls will have the Oakland A's in this one. Chief Rocks will have the Philadelphia Phillies. Jim D's got the Pirates. San Diego's going to Psalms. San Francisco's going to Brandon Parker. Got Seattle Mariners going to Jerry. Dan Schultz. It's going off to St. Louis. Tampa Bay is for Shark Sports Cards. Andrew is going to have Texas. Toronto's the TNT, and so is the Nats. Yeah, I don't know why it still says 2 teams available. Kind of a weird glitch there. Because all the teams, when I ran down through, appeared in the sold section. Anyway, we'll go ahead and start this one right now. Good luck to everybody. Cosmic Chrome is back. I think this is the 6th round of the night. Here's the Francisco Lindor jersey. We'll give that one away right now. Shuffle, 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 spin. So the jersey is going to end up going out to the owner of the Minnesota Twins in this Pick Your Team round number 11, which is Psalms. Congratulations. You just won that one. Then we got Pick Your Team 12 on the way very shortly with more Cosmic Chrome. All right. Here's all the other boxes. Got my list printed. We're ready to go. Start off with the blaster box first. Let's see what we can do here. It's only 8:19. Got a nice early start today at like 5:40 something. Are you doing Cosmic on Friday? Yeah, I have orders out for more cases. Like this is the only case that I have that we're running through tonight. So I'm probably going to stop off at maybe a card shop tomorrow because we have got some Monday breaks too tomorrow because we moved our Wednesday show up to tomorrow. We'll get a little bit of Cosmic in tomorrow as well. Let's go and maybe buy a couple loose boxes, get a couple rounds in. Here we go with the Chrome update. Ramon Laureano is in there on the Ray Wave, but no color. Oh, there's a sepia of Marcelo. Marcelo Meyer sepia, not too shabby. Let's see if we can continue to hit some autos out of the Heritage. Coming up next, Next round, by the way, the next closest to going is probably that round that we just opened up 10 minutes ago. Cosmic Chrome round number 12. Here's all of our packs. Good old Heritage. It's Hunter Dobbins and multiple minor league pitchers for Contreras. Interesting. So what's up with the Cardinals? Are they going to be rebuilding? They still have Arenado. I think he's got a full no trade clause. I don't know. He's not a 10-5 guy, is he? Maybe he is. 10 years in the league, 5 with the same team. Has he been on the Cards for 5 years now? There's those Heritage packs doing that little fall again. White Sox Tom says, Cards haven't been good since Yadier Molina retired. Yeah. Yeah, their pitching staff just went to crap after Molina left. There's a nice Nick Kurtz photo variation right there. Sitting in some office or something. That's pretty good. A photo variation of Nick Kurtz from Heritage High Number. Congratulations to the Oakland A's. No auto or relic yet. Until now. Anthony Volpe. New York Yankees. T-Bones is going to get it, so that's going to be the hit of the box. There will probably be a numbered card or two coming up. But that Nick Kurtz is definitely the best card in here. We'll get the top loaded up right now. Gems, will I get a tracking number for that package tomorrow? Yeah, hopefully, if I can get it out. I've got all this other stuff. Usually when somebody has the wrong address, it gets put off to the side, and then I get to it when I get a chance. Tomorrow I've got all kinds of stuff going on, so hopefully I got a chance to get it done. If not, sometime before Christmas, it'll get out there. Michael McGreevy. Chase Darno right there on the gold. Yeah, all the Patreon packages for December are going to be sent out soon. That Kurtz card's about $150, says Vaucus. That is pretty crazy. $150 Nick Kurtz short print. Congratulations, Oakland. Dan Tozzi has that one, so this is what we're talking about right here. The Nick Kurtz Mother's Day bat super short print. They don't even flip them upside down either, so you just have to like be on the ball. Like I'm just like, wait a minute, I've never seen that image before. Same deal when I saw the Luke Kershaw short print. And Heritage used to tell you on the back, they used to put a little text blurb with the number, so it would say, and looks like I don't know if they do that anymore. I don't see any text that says like, they used to say like image, stuff like that. Grubby says it is on the back, but it's in very, very, very small print. Is that it right there? I think, yeah, it's right there. You can't even see that. Right, man, that's in size like one font. I think it says image. Need a magnifying glass. Here's the rest of the box. Chris says, how is everybody doing? There's a nice Dalton Rushing to 50 for the Dodgers. Over here, we're doing pretty well. My son's just throwing a little tantrum up there. He's been teething and screaming his head off all day long. Nothing seems to make him happy. How to fix the address on Patreon? There's a way that you can update your address. You just have to search change Patreon address or something like that, and you can update it there. But I mean, if you don't update it, I'll remember it next time, because I'll get an error message again when I go to ship it that street doesn't exist. Now it's Cosmic time. Here we go. Back again. Cosmic. And another round of Cosmic is coming right after this. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. The round that we just opened up, that's coming next. Let's see what we can do with these ones. Can't change anything. He's talking about Patreon. He signed up for Patreon, but his street address is wrong. It's spelled wrong, so it won't ship to him. So there's no such address when I go to ship it. So he just has to edit that. I know what it is now. I can just go and manually go and type it in. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can find in this one. We got a Star Fractor. It's numbered 2 on the orange. The Tomoyuki Sugano for the Orioles. Not a bad start. Roki Sasaki's in there as well. Cam Smith. Not too shabby. John Kenzie Noel. He got DFA'd. Probably the worst performing rookie, at least by the expectations going in. Everyone thought he might be a 30 home run bat. James Wood on the extraterrestrial gunner. Right there is numbered to 150 on the purple. Beam Team Christian Campbell. Corey Seager and Braxton Ashcraft in there as well. No big, crazy short print yet. Let me sleeve these up real quick. And on to the second side of the box we go. Got an Ohtani base card in there, so that's always good. Get that sleeved up. It'd be really nice to hit another big Ohtani hit. We hit a Planetary Pursuit Earth version of the Ohtani. About a $1,500 card earlier. Here we go. With the next half of the box. Jackson Jobe on the ultraviolet beam. There's the box hit. Here we go. Got the nucleus right there, and right behind it, we've got the Stella Nova Jackson Merrill. Very, very nice. Our first Stella Nova of the night. Man, beautiful card right there. It's die cut on the bottom. It's going out to the San Diego Padres in this round. And the Padres are owned by Psalms 23. So congratulations. Those are tough pulls. Stella Nova Jackson Merrill. Beautiful card right there from Cosmic. 2025 Cosmic Chrome. Get that one top loaded up immediately. What does a Stella Nova go for of Jackson Merrill, I wonder? So there's your case hit of the box. See if we can get lucky and get something else out of these last few packs. Bo Jackson's a nice card right there on the light speed. Got another nucleus, so a bonus nucleus refractor to go along with the Yordan Alvarez. It's Drew Romo. Griffey Jr. there with Ichiro. Ichiro sporting a beard and librarian glasses. I've never seen Ichiro look like that ever. Here comes an Aqua Equinox Caleb Durbin. Number to 199. Lightspeed Chorio and a Ben Rice rookie card. We'll get that Ben Rice sleeved up. I wonder if the auto in here is going to be like an Ohtani or something like that, because Yeah, we're not having much luck with the autos. Happy birthday to Andy Van Slyke. Really? It's his birthday. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, happy birthday to my childhood hero, Van Slyke. That's pretty awesome. TNT Pool says 2 to 3 autos in a case usually. Hopefully we can find a big one. We've so far from all the Cosmic we've opened, we got Big Poppy and Drew Thorpe autos. All right, so that one's in the books. Next one is pinned for you. More Cosmic Chrome is coming your way next. Maybe this will be the big hit box. Although we did have a $1,500 Otani already. Maybe we'll get one out of this one. You also got your Heritage back again with your Chrome update as well. So let's go ahead and get this one going. There's 8 teams left. Here's the Rockies. Rockies going live right now. 15 Smackerinos, as my brother would say. Get these last couple teams run off if you want to grab any of them. Here at 8:30 p.m. Who knows? We might be out of here by 10 p.m. tonight. I don't know. It might be an early night. I do have a lot of stuff to do, wrapping presents and stuff, so I don't know. Go and grab some team bags, come out of those. Just brought the whole case in here. I don't know why I never did this to begin with. Just keep the case maybe underneath my breakers table. It's a lot easier to grab them when I need them. All right, so the Rockies are sold. Thank you very much. Here's all of the Chicago White Sox. Let me fix the time so that they're not going to be like a 30-second auction. Time fix, edit, White Sox, $1, 10 seconds. There they go, 10 seconds, White Sox, $1. Looking for a Frank Thomas auto or Drew Thorpe auto. Back in the game's going to take them. Thank you very much. Next one up. There's only 5 teams remaining. Here's all the Astros. I'm just going to go ahead and run them right down to $1. Looking for Cam Smiths and such. And Knowles is going to be taking them. Knowles, thank you very much. Next up, Tigers. I'm going to take the Tigers and just slash them down to half price. Tigers for half price going live right now. Did you see my DM on Patreon? I did not. So go and check it out. I usually don't check that. I usually don't get message there. Daniel Nick with the Tigers. Thank you very much. Next one up, we've got just 3 teams left. Here's all the Cardinals. Cardinals are for $1. $1 St. Louis Cardinals spot. Live right now. Yeah, I'll have to remember to look. You can also just send me an email and hopefully I'll see it. Because I do get a ton of emails, but I do see some too. I think I have like 200-some thousand unread emails. A lot of junk stuff. Raw Card Tom is going to have that spot. Good luck. 2 teams left now. Here's the Nationals. I'm just going to take the Nationals right to half price. And they are live right now. So the Cosmic video. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I have you. It's Cosmic video. You are in the top 25. right? You've got a spot. I've got you penciled in for a spot for the top 25 video countdown. TNT's going to have that one. And last but not least, Pittsburgh Pirates. Madness Hero. Oh, you have a release video too? I must have missed that spot. So with that, I can just send you a sealed Cosmic Chrome box. Or, if you want, we can do something with like... I'll go back and double check everything. But we can also do like something in the face-off Friday where I can just send you a sealed box. You have to go back and see how I missed that. Typically when I miss it, like people just send it, hey, just do an encore video. That's your, whatever you want to do. It's your box. Got more Cosmic on the way. And we're ready to go with this one. Before I rip into this box, I'm so ready to find the next hit. I haven't even done the jersey or gave you the lowdown on who's got what in this round. Let me do that real quick. Let's pick your team. Round number 12 here. Let me read them off for you, refresh your memory. Then we'll do the jersey, then we'll get to ripping. So in this round, we have Thundering Trades with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Dan Tozzi. That's TNT Pools. Baltimore Orioles are also for Dan. Boston Red Sox are for Dan Schultz. We got the Chicago Cubs going to S. Ferry. We've got the White Sox going to back in the game. We're going to have the Cincinnati Reds going to Chris C. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to Andrew Hale. Colorado Rockies are going to be for Rock Hard Tom. Got the Detroit Tigers to Daniel NIC. Houston Astros is for Knowles. Kansas City Royals is for J.D. Owens. We've got the Angels going to Tyler Howe. We've got the Dodgers going out to T.J. Miller. Miami Marlins are going to G. Jessica. Milwaukee Brewers are for Dunn Matt. We've got the Minnesota Twins going to Blackberry. The Mets for a brown guy. We've got the New York Yankees going to Jeff Powell. We'll have the Oakland A's going off to Brandon Parker. Got the Philadelphia Phillies going to J.D. Owens. We've got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Madness. TNT Pools is going to have the Padres. Jerry's got the Giants. Chillin's got the Seattle Mariners. Rock Hard Tom is going to end up with the Cardinals. Blackberry with Tampa. Dan Schultz with Texas. Dan Tozzi with the Blue Jays. And also the Nationals in this round number 12. So we're ready to go. Now let's get back to it. Let's do that jersey. Sealed box is fine. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'll just ship you a sealed box. Which I don't know. I might want to keep it sealed based off of what Cosmic Chrome prices did from last year. Those were like $800 to $900 a box now from last year. It's the Red Sox that are going to get the jersey in this one, by the way. That's Dan Schultz. Congratulations. It's a Jose Altuve jersey for Dan Schultz. All right, let's go ahead and now see what we can find. There's currently only 3 rounds left tonight. If you're interested in any of those, the Mega Mania round I'll pin for you. I could also, if you want, open up one final round of Cosmic, and that'll be the entire case, all 8 boxes. Folks says, Jabs, I wanted to give you a formal thank you. You 1,000 helped me get my girlfriend into collecting. She loves Detroit, and we watch you every night. That is really cool. So shout out to your girlfriend for being awesome, because that's really, really cool that she's into collecting as well. It takes a little while sometimes. Like my wife's not into collecting or anything like that. She knows a lot of the players and products now, but my kids are into it more than anything. There's Eric Wagaman. So we get an autograph from the blaster box. G. Jessica's going to get it. Yeah, I'll take an Eric Wagaman out of a blaster. I get mad when we have like a jumbo box and it's like an Eric Wagaman in that. Or like, what did I get real mad about him about? I think it was Breakers Delight, and the autograph was Eric Wagaman and like Braxton Ashcraft. That was the worst. Like a $650 box, and that's what they're really going to give us. Crazy stuff. Here comes the Heritage High number. Coming up next. with a guaranteed hit and usually 2 numbered cards. That good old Ricky Mantle. All right, here's all the heritage. Let's see what we got going on here, and then Cosmic is back again. Mega Mania is coming up along with the Breaker's Delight and the Under Wraps with the baseball, the signed baseball. I'm excited for that one. All right, here we go. So Javi Baez is a buyback. Ken Boswell, 76 original. Chase Petty refractor, former first rounder. Connor Thomas right there. It's a Roki on the foil. No auto or relic yet. Now, these packs just fall over. I don't understand. These have been the worst packs. Like, look at that. Why does that happen? Why are they so unstable? I've never seen packs. How many packs be this unstable? You can't stack them more than 6 packs higher. The stack just like falls over. Round all of these up here. All right, here we go. Tony Oliva is in there. Stack just fell over again. Almost on cue. There's the autograph. Joey Loperfido, the Blue Jays will get it. Congratulations, Toronto. Loperfido. I wonder if he ever got his rookie debut patch auto. He had like a $10,000 or $15,000 bounty. Stay awesome. Says, received my King Felix Hernandez, Tim Salmon, and Tyler Locklier's autos from your break the other day. Yeah, what a nice, you had a really nice, successful spot right there, especially that Mariners spot that you had. Once again, great job packaging. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, that was a pretty cool one. The King Felix. J.D. Owens just picked up the Rangers and Under Wraps. Yeah, that Under Wraps is a really nice product. Last 2 baseballs we had out of that were Mookie Betts and Mike Piazza. All right, here's the rest of this. I think that there's maybe a numbered card, but that's about it. Autograph already found. Nick Kurtz, we'll get that sleeved up. There's the numbered card. It's going to be Zach McKinstry, which will be numbered to 150. And now we got the Cosmic. This is the next to last box of the case. I got one final box left in the case. If you want me to open up that final round, I can. The Pick Your Team rounds have been rolling really quick tonight. It's only 8:45 and there's only 3 rounds left. So if you want me to open up another round, we might as well do it. I'll open up one final round. Then the whole case will be gone, and we'll have done the entire case tonight. This is the last box of Cosmic. I don't know what PVT is. Jeez. I've been saying pick Vor team all night, and no one told me. All right, here's the last one. Last one I got for the free jersey. We'll go with. I'll go with the Sandlot shirt. 1974 Sandlot shirt. It's like a baseball card of the Sandlot. That's the freebie for that one. 1974 Sandlot shirt. I believe it's an XL. So Sandlot shirt to one person. This will be the final Cosmic box that I have from this case. Pick your team round number 13. And that one is live. I'll pin it for you to make it easier for you to find, because I know there's a bunch of breaks listed. It might be easier that way. It's pinned down below. I'm going to grab any of those final ones. They also says, my brother pulled a mini framed Ichiro from Allen and Ginter the other day. Out of his last 5 hobby boxes, he's gotten 4 Mariners autos. That's some good luck. Getting the hometown teams. And already 4 teams have sold in that round that we just opened up. Now 5. Now 6 teams sold. Thank you very much. The last Cosmic box round just opened up. TJ just picked up the Dodgers. Jerry just picked up the Padres. 8 spots gone. Now 9 is TNT. Tozinator picks up the Cubbies. Let's see what we can do with this one in this Pick Your Team number 12 with more Cosmic. All right, we got them all open. Well, now let's see what the heck we can do here. Matt Olson's going to start it off. There's Dominguez and Nick Kurtz, rookie card. Dan Schultz just grabbed the Mariners. Thank you very much. Got a nucleus refractor here. It's John Kenzie Noel. There's a star cluster that'll go to the Braves. The player on the left is a Brave. And there we go. We have our first auto from the case. It's a Jackson Holiday on the green Space Dust Sparkle. Beautiful card right there. Jackson Holiday on-card auto going to TNT Pools. The Tozinator is going to take this one home. Congrats, man. Beautiful card. Jackson Holiday. Congratulations on this one. And that's the first auto of the case. There's only 1 box left in the case, so I have a feeling that this second box that's coming up might also hit. We'll find out here in a few minutes. That final box from the case is filling right now. In Pick Your Team number 13, down at the bottom of your screen. There's the autograph. First one out of the case. Someone says it's supposed to be 4 autos in a case. I don't know if there's actually odds on that. Tozinator said 2 to 3. But yeah, 1 out of 7 does feel a little bit low. Nick Kurtz and Aaron Judge right there. Got the Jackson Holiday and Chase Petty in there as well. Tozinator says it's like 2 to 3 per case. Yeah, I don't know. I wish that it would be every single box would have one. I don't know why I don't just do that. PJ Fate says I've consistently seen 3. Yeah, there's cases out there that probably have like way more than 3. And the ones that have less than 3. Like this one at best is going to have 2. TNT says I'm calling a planetarium and an auto in the last case. The last box. Yeah, we worked through the whole case. I only have, this is the case right here that I've been pulling from all night. There is only 1 final box down there. There it is. The last box of Cosmic Chrome. Let's see what we got on this other side here. Wyatt Langford. We've got an Aqua coming up near the back. There's a Cam Smith. We'll get that one sleeved up for you. Elvis Martinez on the Blue Moon to 99. There's the Bo Bichette. TJ Miller just grabbed the Buccos. Thank you very much. Man, I'd love to find a Paul Skeens Planetary Pursuit. So this box had an auto. Finally, Jackson Holiday. Very nice one for the Tosnader. We just get the rest of these sleeved up, and we'll see which round is coming up next, which is closest to going. If it is the round that I just opened up like 5 minutes ago, if that's closest to going, I might give that a little more time because it's only been open for 5 minutes. I might just go to the Mega Box round or something like that. Steve says, sorry, I had a phone call. Nice hit, Tosnader. Yeah, congratulations. All right, so let's see where we're at. This round is in the books. Pick your team number 12. Thank you very much. We close it down. Dan Schultz. We did the jersey. Dan Schultz ended up with the jersey. So we have just 4 rounds left, I believe. Find my scissors. Don't know where I put my freaking scissors at. Should be within arm's distance, arm's reach, so I haven't gone anywhere. There they are. Blended into the jersey on the ground. All right, let's see what we're getting into next. We have Mega Mania. Cosmic Chrome's pretty close, but I think we're going to go Mega Mania. Because Cosmic Chrome's only got 11 spots left, but I just opened it up 5 minutes ago. It is 9 Chrome Update Mega Boxes. The Mega Mania round is coming next. And it also comes with a jersey. Tom Glavine jersey. So let me grab all 9 boxes. And we're hoping for a rookie debut patch auto out of one of these. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So a bunch of the Chrome Update. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, we got all 9 boxes here, all counted out, ready to go. If you want to grab any of these Mega Mania rounds, you can. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's pick your team round number 4. And let's do this one. Mega Box round. We'll go ahead and run some of these teams off right now. Here's all the Guardians. See, the D-backs just win. Yeah, you grab them right now if you want. Guardians are going live right now. 30 seconds. I'll fix that for next time, but I'll have a little extra extended bidding on the Guardians. Get that down to 10 seconds for the next team. Red Sox is wheeling and dealing. Picked up Yohan Oviedo from the Buccos last week. G. Jessica is going to get the Guardians. Thank you very much. They are yours. Next one up. Let me make sure I get down to 10 seconds. That way it goes faster. From this Mega Box round, Mega Box number 4, here's all the Texas Rangers straight to $1. $1 Texas Rangers spot right now. And Thundering Trades is going to take the Rangers off the board. Thank you very much. Hope you can find one of those rookie debut patch autos one of these times. Next one's live right now. It's the Tampa Bay Rays for $1. $1 race spot. You might get them for $1. There's 2 seconds left. We'll see. That'd be crazy. It's like now people have realized it's running. I forgot to even say that it started. Back in the game is going to pick them up. Congratulations. Here's all the San Diego Padres. I'm just going to take them right to $1. Padres spot right now is live. The Town is going to have that spot. The Town, thank you very much. What else do we have here in this one? How about all the Cardinals? St. Louis Cardinals straight to $1. This Mega Mania round. Man, Cardinals are a great price. J.D. Owens is going to take them. Minnesota Twins for half price. I'll start them at half. Otherwise, some of these teams I'll just hang on to. Minnesota Twins up for grabs. Like the Cardinals, man, I wouldn't have mind keeping them for $11, but congratulations. That's a really good price. We don't have our Cardinals guy, Fat Frank, in the house tonight. TNT Pulls is going to have them. I'll do next up the Marlins. Doing for half price, or I'll keep them. They're live right now. Let's do all these at half price. They're sold. Hazelito's going to take them. Brew Crew for half C's live right now. Start them at half price. Meek Chew's going to take the Brew Crew. Who else we got? Angels for half C's right now. Angels going to stay awesome. Good luck. Astros for half price right now. Astros are gone. Keon Phil's fan is going to get them. Cincinnati Reds for half price next. Only 4 teams left after this one, and we can get started. They're gone. Keon Phil's fans going to have them. Here are the Cubbies for half price live right now. A lot of cards in this round with all these mega boxes. Get those team bags filled up a good bit. The Town will have them. Thank you very much. Next up, my Buccos for half price. They're live right now. Mikey will have them. Thanks, Mikey. only 2 teams left now. Here's the Orioles. Let's take them straight to half price. They're live right now. And Dan Tozzi's going to have them. Thank you very much. Last team, Nationals for half price. They are live. And then we'll all be sold out. And then we'll do the recap and then start ripping a bunch of Chrome update. Pick team round number 4. Chris C's got the Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to TJ Miller. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Dan Tozzi. DNT Tozzi got the Nationals. Thank you very much. Dodd Isles is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Cubbies are for the town. Got the White Sox going to back in the game. Got the Cincinnati Reds going out to Keon Phil's fan. Cleveland Guardians going to G Jessica. Colorado Rockies going to Small AC Town. The Detroit Tigers are going to Jackson the Ripper. Houston Astros are going to Keon Phil's fan. Kansas City is going to JD Owens. The Los Angeles Angels going to Stay Awesome. Dodgers will be for chilling in this one. Hazelito is going to have the Marlins. Michu's got the Brew Crew. Minnesota's going to Dan Tozzi. That's the TNT Pools. DeSoya has the New York Mets. Jeff Powell with the Yankees. Got the Oakland A's going to Flamin' Hot. Keon Phil's fan has the Phillies. Mikey H is going to have the Buccos. San Diego's for the town. San Francisco's for Jerry. DC Serralde will have Seattle Mariners. JD Owens is going to have St. Louis. Ray's going to back in the game. Texas is for Thundering Trades. Toronto is for Dante. And Dan Tozzi of TNT Pools has the Nats. We're ready to run with this one. A lot of Chrome update, 9 mega boxes. One of you gets a Tom Glavine jersey. Send a message out that this one has started, and we'll do the jersey. So, Tom Glavine jersey, shuffle, 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 and spin. Glavine is going to go out to the owner of the Angels, so congratulations. That one's going to be Stay Awesome with the free Tom Glavine jersey. Congrats, man. Now let's get into all of these. 9 boxes. I'm hoping for 3 autos out of all these boxes. I'm going to move some of these aside because it's taking up a lot of space. Actually, what I think I might do before I open these boxes, maybe change this trash can real quick. It's overflowing. Go through a lot of trash bags around here, and garbage guys probably hate me. Usually I fill one up every about 1.5 breaks. Fills up a 33, 39 gallon big black trash bag. All right. We're ready to go. Chrome update, 9 boxes. The next round to come up, there's only, I think, 3 left. We have Chrome update with 9 spots left. Or check that, Cosmic Chrome with 9 spots left. There goes one in Breakers of Light. I'm looking forward to that one. We got Under Wraps and Double Dose. I'm going to do Under Wraps next. So that one's pinned at the bottom of your screen. I'm not doing Cosmic yet because I just opened that break up. Chris just fixed his address. Perfect. You said, did you print that list? I did. Yep, it looks like it's sitting over there. I'm going to guess 3 autos out of this. I'm going to go I'm going to go 4-3. 4 numbered. No, I'm going 3-3. 3 numbered, 3 autos is my guess. A patch would be really nice. A rookie debut patch auto. Already a numbered card. Of course, it's Tommy freaking Pham. Numbered to 25. Pirates will get the first numbered card on the orange. Orange Ray Wave. Man, he better not have autos in this. I can't remember last time I pulled a Tommy Pham auto. If ever. He's probably not a guy that's agreeable to signing. Box number 2 of the 9. From Chrome Update. TJ Miller just grabbed the Minnesota Twins. Thank you very much. We'll have limited breaks tomorrow. We're moving our Wednesday show up to tomorrow. So there'll be some limited breaks. It won't be like a 13-rounder like tonight. My daughter's got an away basketball game. It's an hour away, so I probably won't even get home till like 7:30 to 8. But we'll have some more breaks. Then the big Christmas special, $2,000 giveaway, is going to be on Friday. This box had nothing. Bunch of X Factors all over the place, of course. But not much else. Here's box number 3. We're at 1 numbered card and 0 autographs. Under Wraps is up next. With a Chrome Update, with an updated hobby box. First time doing one of those. And a Chrome Update blaster from 2025. All right, box number 3. All kinds of, there's a nice Prism Refractor of Cam Smith. All kinds of parallels with the X Fractors, Prisms, and Ray Waves. Here's another numbered card, Jose Trevino, numbered to 199 on the Aqua Ray Wave. Cam Smith is in there as well. 2 numbered cards, no autos. Here is box number 4. Are the Chrome Update, or Chrome Blasters decent, or Chrome Update Blasters? Chrome Update was pretty good for a while with numbered cards. I think the other day with Cosmic, 4 out of 5 of them gave us numbered cards, and that's not usually typical. There's Nick Kurtz from our 4th mega box. Another Nick Kurtz. There we go. The Celebration Jacob Wilson rookie card from the Chrome Update Mega Box. Very nice. Looks like he's being interviewed post-game after a walk-off hit. Going to Oakland, Flamin' Hot is going to have the Celebration Jacob Wilson. Congratulations. That's a really nice hit. Best hit so far of this Chrome Update Mega Box round. Get that top loaded up. There we go. That's better than most autos that you would pull anyway. I'd rather have that than, probably might be actually better than any, if we pulled 3 autos, any 3 random rookie autos, it probably beats all 3 of them combined. Although I'd rather have a rookie debut patch auto. That's what I would really like to find. So what are we? We're like 4 boxes in. 2 numbered cards, no autos, a Celebration case hit. There's Nick grabbing the Minnesota Twins in Cosmic. Thank you very much. Let's see what else. Here's box number 5 of this round. Let's see what we can do. I can't believe you put Topps Chrome at the bottom of the list. Like flagship Topps Chrome. Did you think Topps Chrome was really good? It was really watered down for autos and very expensive. Yeah, I was really pretty disappointed with regular Topps Chrome. There's some breaks I'd like have to hide my frustration because I was like, oh, come on. Another Eric Yang auto or whatever. There's a Meyer X-Fractor Marcelo. Topps Chrome update right here didn't even make my top 10. Another reason just because the prices are too high. Steve says it's 167 rookies. I feel like Chrome Update has a lot of the same guys in there too. Like they're just rookie debuts now. Dan Tozzi says since 2021, Chrome has fallen off, to be honest. You're right. 2022 was a dumpster fire. 2023 was okay. 2024 Chrome was just super expensive. Yeah, price point's high. The autos are really watered down. Yeah, 24 looked great. That design is one of the best. There's a Roki. Chrome does make everything look good, though. Any design can be made to look good, even 2021 Topps. When you chrome it up, there's another Cam Smith X-Fractor. Third numbered card, Jake Mangum. Number to 199 on the Ray Wave. He's now a Pirate. Nick Kurtz. No autos yet in here. 3 boxes left. That was number 6. That's number 7. The Under Wraps boxes are coming next. The Topps Update Hobby, Chrome Update, and a Barry Bonds jersey. Love that release. With the baseball, the signed baseball inside. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Plenty of teams, about half the teams available. Tozinator says, I feel like they should be making Chrome after, or either better or move away from it. Yeah, Chrome is like one of the staple, like flagship products. It's one of the big releases of the year. There's a Drake Baldwin X-Fractor. I would maybe go back to 2 autos in a hobby. It's like they want to do that with update, flagship update. A lot of the boxes have had 2 hits. There's Will Wilson, numbered card number 4. That's going to be an Aqua number to 299 for the Guardians rookie. Next up, box number 8. This is the next to last one. It would be nice if they would kind of like take some of the ideas with Cosmic Chrome and put them into regular Chrome. We have some like maybe more rare case hits. You know what I mean? Some nice numbered stuff to chase after. Yeah, they need some more chasers. I agree. All right, this box here looks like it's got stuff flipped all over the place. Steve says, please hire Eric. That would be cool to work for Topps. I would love to consult if they want to get my opinion on stuff. K-Shaw X-Fractor. There we go. Finally, an auto. It goes to the White Sox. Tim Elko. Chicago White Sox going out to back in the game. Rookie auto. That's auto number 1. It took 8 boxes to get one. 4 numbered cards and 1 auto is our count. I said 4 numbered cards and 3 autos. So I'm just off on the autos, it looks like. Tim Helko, who's that, says White Sox Tom. Vodka says that was a $15 team getting the auto. A cheapie gets the auto. Last box of the round, and then into under wraps. Well, let's see. Maybe does this box have cards flipped too? Because that last box didn't. Gave us an autograph. Looking for a correlation. This one does not seem to have that. So there's something upside down here. It's a fake out. Hayden Sanger. I hate it when they do that. So final count from the 9 boxes. 4 numbered cards and 1 auto. Wish that they would have given us a little more output there. But that round is in the books. We're going to Under Wraps next. Under Wraps Volume 2. One of you is going to walk away with this baseball. Could be, there's a great checklist. Could be any team, too. It's not just like the Yankees or the Dodgers. Like, even the Marlins have, like, Miguel Cabrera. Like a Marlins ball with Miguel Cabrera's signature on it. Stuff like that. So this is going to be coming up next. Under Wraps. I should see if we have the checklist. There's a checklist out there. I linked it last week when we did this. Let's see what we got. 2025 Under Wraps Volume 2 baseball. Yeah, the checklist is pretty extensive. There's guys like, for example, Washington Nationals have Tom Brady on the checklist. It's pretty freaking awesome. Take a look at the checklist right here. There you go. Checklist is up in the chat. But, you know, whatever team you pick, like, for example, I don't know, like Mariners, A-Rod, Cal Raleigh, Felix Hernandez, Ichiro Suzuki, Julio Rodriguez, Tino Martinez, Edgar Martinez, and they could be inscripted as well. Ken Griffey Jr. with J-Rod, a dual-signed baseball. We got an art ball with Ichiro, Cal Raleigh. That's just like, you know, one spot, one team. They also have vintage baseballs, like Willie Mays has an autograph in this. Mickey Mantle, Jackie Robinson, Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig, dual-signed baseball. Ted Williams, Joe DiMaggio, Catfish Hunter. So let's get into it. Here we go. Under Wraps. It's not just the baseball. There's a pending payment. There it goes. Make Choose payment came through with the Marlins. There's also some cards in this one too. We got 2025 Chrome Update Blaster, and you've got an update box in here too. The first update box of the night, actually. Let me go grab that. So it gets a silver pack too. A lot of the update boxes giving you 2 hits. So here's everything. Under Wraps the main baseball, or the main thing right there. All right, Chris just grabbed the Red Sox. Thank you very much. Start things off with the Minnesota Twins, straight to a buck. Minnesota Twins, taking a look at their checklist. You've got players such as Brooks Lee, Byron Buxton, Hall of Famer Joe Mauer, Pablo Lopez on an inscription baseball. Those guys have inscription baseballs as well. And they are running right now, starting at $1. TNT Pools is going to get the Twins for $7. Man, I would have rather just. So that's a good get for you. I'm just going to go halfies on these. Cubbies coming up for sale next, half price. Half price Cub spots live right now with the Cubs. You're looking for in the baseball spot. Andre Dawson, Pete Crow Armstrong, Shota Imanaga, Matt Shaw, Dansby Swanson. Who else is on there? Chris Bryant, throwback baseball. There's a multi-signed baseball. Or an art ball, Pete Crow Armstrong, Shota Imanaga, art baseball, game used, Shota. Kanji baseball, Shota Imanaga as well on the checklist. Unfortunately, no Ryan Sandberg. He passed away, I believe, before this product was put together. This product just came out about a week ago. All right, they're off the board. Jerry's got them. Thanks, Jerry. Next up, Cincinnati Reds. Half price on the Reds. Live right now. There you go. Half price. Cincinnati, of course, you know they've got a ton of good ones that you could potentially find. So this is Johnny Bench. Gavin Lux has a baseball in there for some reason. Tony Perez, another Hall of Famer. Hunter Green, got a multi-signed baseball of Hunter Green and Christian Encarnacion Strand. Art baseball of Johnny Bench in there as well. Reds up for good. No Ellie De La Cruz in the checklist, though. That one's going to be sold. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Rob Ann's got it. Next, Tigers. Half-price Tigers. They're live right now. With the Tigers, Detroit, Torkelson, Miguel Cabrera, Max Clark, Kerry Carpenter, Skubal, Riley Green, dual baseball with Tarek Skubal, Torkelson, Kerry Carpenter. They've got 3 dual or triple baseballs. Miguel Cabrera, art ball, Riley Green, game used baseball is another possibility for Detroit to name a couple spots. Is Barry Bonds Pittsburgh or San Fran? I don't think I checked into that yet. Rob Ann's going to have the Tigers. Good luck. Next, it's the Astros. We'll just take them straight to half price. There we go. Astros for halfsies. Astros are a nice one, of course, you know, because Jeff Bagwell, Nolan Ryan, Craig Biggio, Cam Smith, Billy Wagner are all on the checklist. Christian Walker, dual baseball of Biggio and Bagwell is on the checklist as well. Cam Smith, game used baseball is also on there. So Astros are up next. And Rock Hard is going to have it. Thank you very much. Next up, here's the Milwaukee Brewers. Half seas on them. We'll start them off at half price. Half price. There they go. The Milwaukee Brewers. You're looking for Robin Yount, Hall of Famer Robin Yount. Also, Jackson Chourio, Hall of Famer Paul Molitor. Christian Yelich is another possibility. Inscription baseballs of Raleigh Fingers, Robin Yount, Paul Molitor, Jackson Chourio, Christian Yelich in there as well. Paul Molitor and Robin Yount have a dual signed baseball in this. Robin Yount has an art baseball in this. Jackson Chourio has a game used baseball in this. Got a great price on that one. Good luck with the Brewers. Yankees, I'm just going to keep them at 89 if you want them. Otherwise, I'll just keep them because the Yankees have the biggest possible pools. Mickey Mantle, Babe Ruth, etc. The Yankees are a big spot. And the Yankees are going to have a home. TNT Pools is going to have them. Good luck. Next up, it's the Oakland A's. I'm going half price on the A's. They're live right now. Oakland also has some nice ones on this checklist if you take a look at it. You're looking at players such as Dennis Eckersley, Jacob Wilson, Mark McGwire, Nick Kurtz, Reggie Jackson, Tyler Soderstrom was on there. Inscription baseball of Nick Kurtz, Dennis Eckersley, Jacob Wilson, Mark McGuire, Tony La Russa, Tyler Soderstrom. Triple baseball of Soderstrom, Kurtz, and Jacob Wilson as well. Possibilities. Good luck with the A's. That one is going to be sold to J-Tour. Next up, it's the Rays. Rays just have Junior Caminero on the checklist, I believe. They're live right now for $1. I'll double check and see if there's I know Caminero is for sure on there from the baseball side of things. If you're looking for Cammy. Then any other cards that you would pull from the boxes. Rob Ann just grabbed the Pirates in this one. Thanks, man. I mean, I hope you find a Paul Skeens. Dual auto of Wander Franco would be terrible. Yeah, I wonder when the last time we saw Wander in a product. Probably something from 2023. Because I think it was August of 2023 he got popped. Because we didn't see him in 2024, thankfully. So stuff that was in production in the summer. He still weaseled his way into those releases. Maybe 2023 update, I think. Last one, it's the Nats. We're going half price on the Nationals. They're live right now. Good luck. Nats are half price. If you look at their checklist in the baseball under wraps, you'd be looking for Tom Brady and Vladimir Guerrero Sr., a Hall of Famer, the Vladdy Daddy. Also, Dylan Cruz and Juan Soto have baseballs in this. Yeah, Juan Soto does have a baseball in this for the Nationals. So Nats are a huge spot. You got a good opportunity there if you can find the Tom Brady or the Juan Soto. Congratulations. All right, we are ready to do this one. I'll send the message out that it's starting. Message has been sent. And then just to review and recap for everybody, I'll rewind and go through all the teams and tell you who you have. Rob Ann has the Arizona Diamondbacks. TJ Miller has the Atlanta Braves. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to TNT Pools. Boston Red Sox to Chris C. Jerry's got the Cubbies. Nick Simp has the Chicago White Sox. Rob Ann has the Cincinnati Reds. We got the Cleveland Guardians going to T. Matra. Got the Colorado Rockies to Thundering Trades. Detroit Tigers will be going out to Rob Ann. Houston Astros are for Raw Card. The Kansas City Royals going to Rob Ann. And he also has the Angels. Chillin's got his Dodgers. Miami Marlins going out to Meek Chu. Milwaukee Brewers to Dunmat. TNT Pools has the Minnesota Twins. Jeff has the Mets. Yankees going to TNT Pools. Hazelito's got the Oakland A's. Chris C's got the Phillies. Pirates are going to Rob Ann. Dan Tozzi's got the Padres. Jerry's got the Giants. Chilton's got the Mariners. Seattle will be for J.D. Owens. Psalms is going to have Tampa Bay. J.D. Owens has Texas. Toronto's to Rob Ann. And Washington is for Raw Card. Good luck. This round is ready. We'll start off with the baseball cards first in this round. The baseball card portion of things. Start off with the Chrome update. Best hit of the night was probably the $1,500 Shohei Ohtani from Cosmic. Yankees or Orioles ball is my spider sense, says TNT Pools. I do remember putting pops, says Steve. I love putting pops. Except that Bill Cosby was the spokesman for him. Let's do the Barry Bonds jersey for this real quick, by the way, before I forget. Barry Bonds jersey. Shuffle, shuffle, spin, spin. There it goes. Bonds is going to the Nationals owner, which was the last one that was pulled out there. Raw Card is going to have the Bonds jersey. Congratulations, man. I think it's your first night with us, and it's pretty cool that you got one of the buyer appreciation giveaways. That will be sent to you free of charge. You don't have to do anything. It'll just come in with all your breaks all together in a big package. There's only 2 breaks left tonight. Speaking of breaks, we might be wrapping up just after 10 p.m. We have, pinned at the bottom, Double Dose with Chrome Update, and we also have Cosmic Chrome. Cosmic Chrome will go next. Let's do Cosmic Deck. There's only 7 spots left. And then Breakers Delight will wrap up the evening. I know it'll be early, but I got a lot to do. I have to sort 13 rounds. I have to wrap Christmas presents. I have to even finish shipping the stuff from Friday night because those flash sales, they add up. Got the Sepia Marcelo Meyer right there. Drake Baldwin's a good one. Get that one sleeved up too on the Ray Wave. Fortunately, no auto in there. Don't forget Elf on the Shelf. That's right. Well, my kids are staying with my parents for the next 2 days because I'm working. My daughter's got basketball. I've got my wedding anniversary, so we're going out. So I don't think they'll be over till Tuesday night now. I'm going to my parents probably, we haven't talked about it yet, but we always go over there for Christmas Eve. Here's the update box coming next. This is my buddy has a 1910 Shoeless Joe. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, that's like the crazy card. $80,000 card, I believe it. Well, here we go with the update. There's going to be at least one hit. Update many times gives us 2 hits. Every now and then it's just a relic. But a lot of times it's an auto and a relic. Usually a couple numbered cards will be popping out of here as well. Nothing yet. There's a Nick Kurtz base card. Ohtani on the black gold. Ken Griffey Jr. on the Night Terrace. It's a pink. That's a parallel. Not numbered, but still a parallel nonetheless. Michael Jack Schmidt right there on the All-Star card. The MVP card. Little stack. Still no hits. Nothing numbered yet. I think I see an orange coming out, though. He says, you're allowed to do 11 breaks and have time to sort. Yeah, well, I think if we stop around a little after 10, I'll be staying up and sort as much as I can get done. I'll try to get it all done before I go to bed. I really wish that our Christmas break had started already. My kids are on Christmas break. We've got Alexander Canario, numbered to 25 on the orange foil for the Buccos. Still no hit yet, though. Canario was picked up by the Pirates off of waivers. I don't know where he's going to fit into their plans now. So the Pirates have acquired Jake Mangum, who's a pretty quality hitter. Could be a 300 hitter in the big leagues, which is pretty crazy. Not a lot of power, though. And then Justinson Garcia, who could be a 20 home run bat. My break from work has not started. Yeah, I have to go tomorrow and Tuesday. I guess the trade-off is that's 2 less days I'll have to go at the end of the school year. Yeah, the kids are there. It's not teacher days. Last stack should have the hit. BSA just grabbed a spot in Cosmic. Thank you very much. That'll be the last box from the Cosmic case. Got a gold card. Fraser Alaro. Or Fraser Ellard. I don't even know who that is. Where's the hit? There's no hit at all. And we're down to about 3 packs left. Here we go. Talk about a hit just in time. It is a redemption. We are due to receive a flagship auto. Man, those are awesome. This could be massive. A flagship auto bronze patch parallel of Jose Altuve. It's going to go to the Houston Astros. It's from a hobby box of 2025. Update, that's going to Raw Card. So Raw Card, congratulations. The bronze parallel of Jose Altuve. These are beautiful cards. The flagship patch autos. They are inspired by the old Reverence patch autos. They just changed the name, and they're numbered a little bit more. They made a few more copies of them. I thought that was going to be like, yeah, crazy hit, but still, future Hall of Famer. Nothing in the silver pack right there. Raw Cards is, man, he's starting to catch some luck around here now. He just won the jersey in this round, and now he gets a pretty great hit. Definitely way better than a relic, that's for sure. Now here's the main event of this round. It's the Under Wraps baseball. Inside here, there's one baseball. This is always a fun game to play. Also, let's try to guess who the baseball is going to be. I have literally no idea because there's so many subjects on the checklist, but I'll try to guess the signature. We'll wait until the signature comes out. All right, here we go. The baseball. There's a card right there. You see it? It's pushed down. I cannot see who it is. It's pushed down. So we'll bring the card out. It will be facing away, and then we'll flip that card over in case we need some assistance in identifying who the baseball is. These are awesome boxes. They cost, I think, at least $300 a piece to buy these boxes. Here we go. Well, I could tell you it's a regular baseball. Sometimes you'll get an art baseball or a team baseball with a logo on it. It's a regular Rawlings MLB baseball. And it's got an inscription on it. Is this going to be Nick Kurtz? A 4-home run game baseball? Or something? Is it? It's going to be. It's a Brooks Lee. Man, I was hoping that was the Nick Kurtz home run baseball date. I couldn't remember. That looks to me like Brooks Lee, right? Brooks Lee, Major League debut, July 3rd, 2024 with the inscription. If it is Brooks Lee, it is going to go to the Minnesota Twins owner in this round, which would be Dunmat. Let's find out. It is Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee on the baseball right there for was that a $7 spot? Wow. A $7 spot gets the Under Wraps baseball. You just never know. I remember they sold for $7. I'm like, that's pretty crazy. Brooks Lee, you just never know what team's going to hit it. So congratulations. We'll get it all put back together again in a special box with the card in there. And Dunmat will be taking that one. Minnesota Twins, pick your team, number 7. Put this all back together again. Congrats, man. Rock Hard Tom's picked up a spot. Thank you very much. We're moving on. Moving on. Let me get that list put with the cards from it. 2 rounds left tonight. Cosmic Chrome is coming up next. So I'll mark this one closed down. This is the last box from the case. We did the entire case tonight. It is pinned at the bottom of your screen right there. There's 6 teams left in this final Cosmic Chrome round of the night. Here's the last box. Good luck, everybody. Grab the other 2 boxes that go with it. A little Heritage High number action. Topps Chrome update. Then we got Breakers Delight to wrap up the evening in the final round, which hopefully is going to have some kind of massive hit in there to make up for the other boxes. Steve Z says, Tozzy said he had the Twins. You looked at the wrong team. It is Tozzinator. Yeah, I looked at the Milwaukee Brewers. Tozzy did have him. Sorry about that, man. So that baseball goes to Tozzy. Not Dunmat. Let me change that. TNT pulls. Sorry for the error, but yeah, it says that on the master list. I probably would have caught that and I'd been like, wait a minute. Thanks, White Sox Tom and Steve, for making me aware. 4 teams left in this round. Here you have the Mets. All the Mets cards. They're going live right now. Steve says Tom did all the work on that one. So just 4 teams, then we'll get started with this final box of the case. We will have run through the entire case of Cosmic tonight. All 8 boxes. Once you print out the labels, it will show you too. Yeah, I always go off of I don't go off of these lists. Although I have Tozzy on the Twins on the list, but yeah, I go off of the invoices. It'll say Tozzinator, pull the Twins for pick your team number 7 or whatever. Here's the Guardians going next. Cleveland is up next. And Cleveland's going to be sold. Thank you very much. Going out to EO. We'll take him. Thanks, man. Oh, there's only one team left. It's the Cardinals. Here we go. Last team out. Cardinals, live right now. And then we can get into the final Cosmic box. All right, we're ready. Sold. Raw Card's going to have it. Got the Cardinals. Let's send a message to everyone that this one's filled and ready to go. Thanks, everybody. I'll try to get some more Cosmic for Monday. I don't know if I'll be able to track down another case, but definitely we'll have a case for Friday for the big $2,000 Christmas special this Friday. I know it's after Christmas, but I just don't want to go live on Christmas or Christmas Eve. That would be kind of dumb. I would feel like I'm missing out on hanging with the kiddos and everything, you know what I mean? So let's go through and see who's got what. Pick your team round number 13. We got James Ray with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got the Atlanta Braves going to TNT Pools. That's Dan Tozzi. The Orioles are also for TNT Pools. Chris C's got the Red Sox here. Cubby's going to TNT Pools. Back in the game is going to have the White Sox. Chilton's going to have the Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to EO. BSA is going to have the Rockies. Tigers will get a raw card. Tom. Got the Houston Astros going to Psalms. Kansas City's going to JD Owens. Chilton's going to have the Angels. Dodgers will be going out to TJ Miller. Got the Miami Marlins going to BSA. Dunmat has the Milwaukee Brewers. Minnesota Twins to Nick Fortini. Got the Mets to TNT Pools. RM Ruby's got the Yankees. Hazelito's got the Oakland A's. J.D. Owens has the Phillies. T.J. Miller's got the Bucks. Jerry's got the San Diego Padres and the Giants. Mariners going to Dan Schultz. We got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Raw Card Tom. BSA's got the Rays. Texas going to Dan Schultz. Toronto Blue Jays going to Dante. And TNT Pools has the Washington Nationals. We're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. This is the last box of Cosmic of the night. And then the final round of the night is pinned there down below. There's 20 spots left. It is Breaker's Delight with Chrome Update, which we are due big time from that because so far all of the autos have been absolute trash. We've opened half of the case. Literally the best auto that we had was Braxton Ashcraft. How many more breaks? Only one. Pinned at the bottom of your screen is the last one to come. Yeah, we'll be wrapping things up here just after 10, and then I gotta get to work on some stuff. Usually we're live until almost midnight, but not tonight. We still did a lot of rounds. I mean, 13 rounds is more than usual. It helped because most of the rounds were sold out right away, so we didn't have to waste time running teams off and everything. We could just get right into it. So that helped a bunch. All right, here we go. Start off with Chrome Update. A couple nice rookies in there. Drake Baldwin, Jackson Jobe. but no numbered card or auto. Here we go with Heritage. Dante just picked up a spot. He got the Blue Jays in that round. Yeah, those Breakers Light do pretty well with the legendary autos of retired Hall of Famers. Yeah, Steve, I should hire somebody like, hey, anybody want to sort cards? It'd be pretty crazy. I wouldn't do that. They'd probably like ruin them or lose them. Chris says, the only baseball team I'm not a fan of is the Tampa Bay Rays. Is that because they stole Christopher Morel? I remember Christopher Morel was your favorite player at the Cubs, and then he went to the Rays. Christopher Morel is somewhere else now. I think isn't he on the Marlins now? I thought Morel went somewhere else. He was on Tampa. Wildcard Tom with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Thank you very much. That round is coming up shortly, probably in just a couple minutes. Here we go with the Heritage high number. Bryce Harper's on the foil. Nothing numbered, no hit yet. On to the middle stack. Yeah, Zach Campbell did steal a home run from Christopher Morel. Morel would have caught it. I feel like Zach Campbell kind of really backed off this year. He didn't post a lot of videos at all. Wasn't really much in the news outside of that incident down there in Tampa Bay. Yeah, it's like, I'm wondering if he's like moving on and starting like, you know, kind of like, I don't want to say like a real life with like, because he obviously has a life, but like outside of baseball, like, is he like maybe gonna settle down and start a family, or maybe focusing in on his, he's got a really successful bookstore in New York City. I don't know how much he's going to be handling that, but here we go with stack number 2. Or maybe all the hate just kind of like finally got to him. He's like, I don't need this in my life. Because he got a lot of, the last couple of years, he's got a ton of hate. There's first the whole incident out in Colorado. There's our auto. It's a red out of 76, Christian Koss on card. Congratulations, Giants. That one goes out to Jerry. It's our first red ink autograph from this product. We'll take that one. Big batch of sleeves. Over on YouTube, they're saying Christopher Morel's on the Rays. He's not on the Rays. He's on the Marlins. I just double-checked it. Go look at his baseball reference page. The Heritage autos are supposed to be 1 in 124, but you're like getting one in every box, says Ross. I know. That's terrible. And the auto 1 in every 124, that's like 1 in every like 5 boxes. Yeah, it does seem that we're getting an auto in just about every box here. That's why I was so high on Heritage high number. I was like, wow, these are pretty good. It's like more than half the cases, half the boxes are going to give you autos. We'll take it, though. We got Cosmic Chrome in the on-deck circle right after this stack. That was our first red ink from Heritage high number. Well, here we go. Let's see what we can do. There's a 76, color of the year. Number to 76, Eric Hors. Nothing else in here, though. Just a bunch of base. Now it's chrome, cosmic chrome time. Up next. One Chris says, I just hit the biggest Tops Now redemption ever. No way. Paul, did you hit the Paul Skeens Cy Young redemption? Auto? No way. That's my guess. What break is this one? This is the last Cosmic Chrome. This is 13. Here we go with Cosmic. The 8th and final box of this case. Ross is the only luck I ever had with here was a Pujols and Trout dual auto. That's pretty crazy, and it came in a giveaway pack. Man, what a hit. Well, here we go with Cosmic. Gonna send you a text. I'll give everybody a chance to guess, and you can reveal. Sounds good. Hopefully your text comes on my laptop. I know some people's do and some don't. Oh, I see it. No way. That's pretty crazy. I was right. He got the Paul Skeens Tops Now used game used ball relic card, red parallel, numbered to 5. That's insane. Man, that's awesome. That's why you buy those Tops Nows. I did buy some of the Paul Skeens Cy Young card, but I think I only bought like 5 of them. I didn't even open them up yet. Maybe I too have a redemption in there. That would be nice. So far, nothing going on at all from Cosmic here. Not even a numbered card. Here we go. There's one. Cade Horton on the Space Dust parallel numbered to 75. That's not bad for the Cubs. Cade Horton's a good one. Runner-up for Rookie of the Year. But man, that's crazy. That looks like a homemade Tops Now card too. Like that looks like a homemade redemption. Like a 13-year-old made it. Like they cut out a piece of paper and pasted it onto like a expired redemption, doesn't it? But it does look to be legit. I don't think I've never pulled a Tops Now redemption. So I don't know what they look like. Last part of the box. Planetarium would be nice. Another Stella Nova, maybe. Planetary Pursuit. We did pretty well with the Planetary Pursuits in this case. We are definitely short on the autos, though. Here we go. Last side of the box. Got the Meyer right there. We'll sleeve him up. Stars of the Night on the Cam Smith. We've got a Yu Darvish. It'll be looks like a Ray Wave to 25 on the orange. Another Meyer right there. The White Hole, Spencer Strider. Nucleus Refractor is coming up. Oh, here we go. Ken Griffey Jr. with Ichiro. Numbered to 99. Or 75, actually. Weird. Numbered 17 out of 75. Ezekiel Tovar, so there's some parallels and stuff in there, but there was just no super short print of any kind in that specific one. Yeah, all the greens are to 75. I can't get used to that. It's like every other release, they're all to 99, and now in this one, they switch it up on us. And I think the Blue Moons or the Blues are to 99, which is, why not just keep the greens at 99 and just change the Blue Moon to 75? Raw Card Tom picking one up in that last round. Thank you very much. This round is in the books. We're moving into that last round. Breaker's Delight. I bought a whole case of Breakers Delight. That was 6 boxes. I've got 3 of them left. Let's see what we can do here. I'm still hopeful that we'll get a rookie debut patch auto out of one of these. Here it is. Final round of the evening. It is pinned for you. Also comes with a really nice Pete Crow Armstrong jersey to one person. Speaking of the jersey, we got to do the Sandlot shirt for this round. 74 top Sandlot shirt. Here it goes. Going out to the owner of the Giants. That's going to be Jerry. Congratulations, Jerry. Little Sandlot shirt for you. And now we get into Jerry's jerseys with the Sandlot shirt. Last round of the night. There's 14 teams left. Here's all of the Tampa Bay Rays. You're open for rookie debut patch auto. Rays are live right now for half price. Also comes with a Chrome Update Hobby box as well. Let's grab one of those down off the stack. Detroit Tigers just went to Travis. Thanks, Travis. Chrome Update, Breakers Delight. Tampa Champa is going to have them. Thank you very much. Here's the Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals are going for half price right now. There they go. Now just 11 teams left. And they're sold. Going to Travis. Thanks, Travis. Now 10 teams left. Let's see what else we have on our roster here. Here's all the Astros. Astros for halfsies. Half price on the Stros. They're live right now. Didn't Tampa get a high upcoming draft pick? They may have. I don't follow the draft as closely as I should. The only time I pay attention is like right when it comes up. And I feel like I really didn't follow it much this year. I feel like when Bowman Draft comes out in about a month, that's when I'll start really like examining the draft again and seeing who the big names are. Jeff's going to have them. Thank you, Jeff. Next up, it's the Angels. Angels for half price. Live right now. How much do I think Bowman Draft to be tomorrow? Probably $500 for a jumbo and maybe, I don't know what, $750 for a super jumbo. I think they changed the names. Now jumbo is called Hobby and super is called jumbo, but you know what I mean. I think we're looking at probably around $500 for a jumbo box with 3 autos. The super with 5 autos will be maybe $750. JD Owens is going to have them. Thank you very much. Next up, it's the Brewers. Brewers straight to half price. Live right now. Travis is going to have them. Thanks, Travis. Next up, Padres. Straight down to half price. Live right now. San Diego. How come last year's Bowman Draft are over 1,000? Because of Jack Caglione and Cam Smith and Christian Moore and Chase Burns and all those guys. A lot of those guys started to make their MLB debuts and everything. For a while, last year's Bowman Draft was the only 2024 product to lose value and be worth less than the release day price for a little while. Here's all the Giants. They're going half price right now. Jerry just picked up the Mariners. Thanks, Jerry. Raw Cards is going to have that one. Thank you very much. Only 3 teams and we can get started. Here's the Rangers for half price. They're up for grabs next. And then there's only 2 more teams and we can do it. Be the final round of the night and it's only 10 o'clock. So we'll end early tonight. We'll come back and do another round tomorrow, shorter round, but it'll be our Wednesday show. Just moving it up to tomorrow if you want to bookmark that stream. Then taking some days off for Christmas, and we'll be back with our big Christmas special on Friday. So make sure you bookmark that stream. $2,000 giveaway on Christmas. Well, not on Christmas, but the Christmas show. MJ Kane's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Here's all the Nationals for half price. They're live right now. We got them going out to raw card, and here's the last team of the night. Pirates straight to half price. Pirates up for grabs. How much I think pre-order would be? I think a jumbo box with 3 autos would be about 500 is my guess. I think last year they were 400 something, so I feel like they add like 10% every year. Like the price of the boxes always goes up. It never ever goes down. So I'm thinking around 500, probably like 499, or it'll be pretty close. It'll probably be over 500 after tax. Pirates are sold. We're all sold out. Thanks, everybody. This final round with Breakers Light is ready to rip. Find my scissors. I lost them again. Don't know how. There they are. All right, I'll recap everybody's teams, just so you know, in this last round, in this Pick Your Team round number 6. So we have raw card. You've got the Arizona Diamondbacks. Raw card Tom. TJ Miller's going to have the Atlanta Braves. Travis is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston's going to Chris C. Got the Chicago Cubs going to Giant Hawk. Got the White Sox going to raw card Tom. The Reds going to raw card Tom. We got the Cleveland Guardians going to Psalms. Got the Colorado Rockies going to Jerry. Travis is going to have the Tigers. Houston Astros are going to Jeff. Got the Kansas City Royals going to JD Owens, along with the Angels. Raw card Tom is going to have the Dodgers. Hazelito's got the Miami Marlins. Travis has the Brew Crew. He does have the Brew Crew. TJ Miller's got the Minnesota Twins. Mets going to Travis. Your Yankees for T-Bones. Got the Oakland A's going to TJ Miller. The Philadelphia Phillies are for Travis. Pittsburgh Pirates are for one Chris. We'll see if we can hit him another Paul Skeens. Raw card with the Padres and the Giants. Got the Seattle Mariners going to Jerry. Cardinals going to Travis. Tampa Champa is going to have Tampa Bay Rays. MJ Kane has Texas. Toronto is going to Dante, and raw card is going to have the Nationals. So this is the final round of the night with Chrome Update Breakers Delight. This is box number 4 from this case. Hopefully it's a winner. All Chrome Update in this round. Here we go. Start off with the hobby box first. All of our packs, 1 auto, usually 2 numbered cards per hobby box is the typical output. Just putting the list right now, Steve. We're all ready to go. Ross says, my LCS had a Yankee 10 auto booklet out of 5 for $4,000. I think you need to get it for Christmas. Man, that's pretty crazy. I wonder, well, who are the autos? And that's probably a New York price, too, because you're up there in New York land. There's Cole Keith. That's a great start. Number to 10. That is the Cup Fractor right there. There we go. Our second Cup Fractor. Colt Keith Cup Fractor to 10. That's a pretty nice new parallel that just debuted for the first time this year in Chrome Update. The other one we had was Mason Wynn. So it's players that got the Gold Rookie Cup in 2025. They get special refractor parallels in this product. Pretty nice right there. Congratulations to the Tigers. That's a cool hit. Going to have more cards coming like that from the Breakers Light. There's those special geometric cards. There's Camp Smith. Here's the other stack. I might head down to a card show or card shop tomorrow and pick up some more Cosmic Chrome. Like I said, I have more on the way, but I don't know if it's coming in tomorrow or not. Might be making a stop by old Steel City Collectibles again. Here we go with this next one. There's going to be a blue. There's also going to be an autograph. Ryan McMahon is numbered to 150 on the wave. Night Terrors. We'll get that sleeved up. That's a good card. And it's the auto. Alan Rodin. The Minnesota Twins continue to hit. Going out to TJ Miller. Numbered to 150. Alan Rodin. Congrats on that one. And nothing else from the rest of the hobby box. So 2 numbered cards and a numbered autograph. The Cup Fractor was especially nice. But baseball was in under wraps. Would you believe that spot sold for $7 for the under wraps? It went to the Twins. Got the auto for $7. It's like a $300+ box. So that's really good return on your investment there. Now it is the final box of the night. It is Chrome Update. Before I bust into this, let me get the Pete Crow Armstrong jersey at home so that we have everything wrapped up. So Pete Crow Armstrong, here's the winner. It's going to go out to the owner of the Nationals, which is, wow, raw card with another one. You did quite well tonight. You got the Barry Bonds jersey, and now he also gets, it's a really nice Pete Crow Armstrong jersey. Congratulations. And it's his first night with us. So some beginner's luck. Congrats, man. All right, here we go. 1 pack of cards. That's it. 1 pack. We do have a red coming up here, which is awesome. So let's see what we've got. Or, you know what? It's a fake out. It's a 90 tops. So we get some refractors to start. Christian Campbell. There's the Tarek Skubal, which faked me out. It's still a cool card. It's the geometric 90 tops. And right after this, we're going to get right into the autographs. So this is just going to make or break the box right here. Mickey Gasper starts it off. So starting off on the wrong foot. Although that's good for the Boston Red Sox. It's going to go out to Chris C. It's numbered to 199 on the Aqua Wave Refractor. And now we have a purple. And that's Moises Ballesteros, who's a bit of a better prospect. Going out to the Cubbies, congratulations, Giant Hawk will have this one numbered to 299 on the purple speckle. We also have Jack Leiter in there. It's numbered to 25 on the orange wave. We'll have the geometric green. It's going to be Ryan Johnson to 99. With the Craig Yoho blue wave refractor numbered to 150. James Wood on the geometric refractor is a good card. Liam Hendricks. And last but not least, David Bednar. So again, it's like a $650 box, and they absolutely crapped all over us. Man, rough. When are we going to hit with the Breakers of Light in this case? There's only 2 boxes left in the case. And these cases cost a ton of money. Like, we're talking just thousands of dollars. And we don't even have hundreds of dollars of value yet out of the 3 boxes that we've opened. Well, maybe a few hundred, but that's mostly because of the James Wood mini from last box. Best card in this one was the Moises Ballesteros, numbered to 299. So that's all we have for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow with Cosmic Chrome breaks, an encore break of Cosmic Chrome. It's our You can rate Ethan. Doesn't he yell at his customers though? You guys, or you told me that he like screams at his customers. Let's give it to one of our guys. Let's go to one of our guys. Let's go to Tozinator. Tozinator's live. Thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you all soon. See you tomorrow night. Good night, everybody.
All kind of goodies. Welcome in, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have slab show. Any teams particularly you guys looking for? Stuff on the back wall, let me know. Appreciate you. Give me that Slim Jim.